Oh yes, it is happening. Early access for the Game Feeder Pack, the Great One, or Great Awooooone, as I'm going to try to call it. That's kind of hard to say, actually. And what the heck? My button didn't work. I was talking about all kinds of stuff. Was just, it's fine. Anyway, I blame Scarecrow. I literally tested it right. Hang on a minute. Let me do something. Yeah, my hotkeys not working. Okay, well, whatever. So, we're wolf grinding. Mel is cheating convertible. That's what I was saying. I was being so nice. I was being so complimentary in my intro that didn't work. Let me try this again. So, yeah, if you guys haven't seen it, Mel already got a Great One Wolf over on her channel during early access. Go and check that video out. She's going to be joining us in right about 2 hours time. We're going to do some grinding together. Not on the same map. She'll be on her map. I'll be on my map. Should be a whole lot of fun. Muted my whole little range. It was a good thing, man. I was talking about feeders. Anyway, so yeah, this early access was a little bit different as far as Great Ones go. We were actually, like, specifically told, like, hey, go grind for a Great One. So we're gonna do it. Benson, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back. I greatly appreciate you, man. Bruh! Why is it muting? Hold on. I figured it out. Tab has become... Why is that happening? For some reason, Tab is muting my mic. Where's the hotkey for that? Well, Dave, welcome back. Hang on. I think I'll fix this. It's not even a hotkey to mute. Why is it doing that? I don't know how to fix that, but, you know, every time you switch, yeah, I don't know, dude. It's when I alt-tab. So, that's good. I'm sure I'll be alt-tabbing throughout. Windows being weird, I guess? Who knows? You got a Great One already? I didn't. But Mel did. The quiet is not... Listen, you. Tab doesn't like us? At least I know, like... So, right, okay. I don't know what, you know, I've cut myself off with this whole thing and all that. Anyway, we're checking Wolfhead Lake. That's the plan here. Also, Mel's going to join us in a couple hours, so inevitably, I got to tab out when that happens so that we can link up for that. And therefore, I have to remember to unmute with that thing. What's up, Davey? Welcome on in. Got a Great One last stream, now time for a Great One this too. Hey, you never know. We shall see what happens. I do have my night vision binos. I have, Scarecrow might be able to give you an idea of why my hunting HUD and stuff like that is off right now. No comment. 6:30 a.m. only half awake, but I'm here and ready. Well, you missed, my microphone being an absolute mess so far, so nothing important has happened. Welcome on in, man. Happy, early morning, by the way. Laura, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. Greatly appreciate that. Dave, did I actually get to properly thank you for the 62 months? I don't know if my mic muted again during that or not. What do the Great One variants look like? You know, it would have been wise of me to, here, I'll do this. Well, if I do that, it's going to mute myself. Never mind. So I've got a video on it over on the channel here. They revealed the concept art for all, I believe, 9 Great One Wolf variations. So you can check out that video. Literally the thumbnail shows them all, but man, there are some cool ones. There's one with like a scar over its eye, blind in one eye. There's one that kind of has like a saber-toothed tiger kind of look to it. One with dichromia, I think that's called, where there's 2 different eye colors. All kinds of cool stuff. Hey, Colton, welcome on in. Which one do you want the most, or just the first one you get? This, I don't think this will be one where I grind for like, I'm not quitting until I get this variant, right? I pretty much never do that. But I can see myself grinding for 2 or 3 of these, especially if the grind isn't too bad. I definitely really like Scarborn. The one with the scar over the eye, that's really cool. The two, like, ghostly looking ones, Gravehide and Hollow, are really sweet. I kind of like the Razorwind one. Twin Soul, honestly, there's not one that I'd be mad about, but I think if I had to pick one, Scarborough. That Tiger Stripe one looks incredible. The one in the thumbnail. I agree. Love the Red Moon Fur one. Is that the red? That's the Scar one, I think. There's the Great One Wolf variation video if you guys want to check that out. Heterochromia? Ah, what am I saying then? Well, I know what word I'm saying. What does that mean? If you know. Tippery, thank you for the super chat, man. Greatly appreciate that. Welcome on in. How y'all doing this morning? Hope you all have an awesome day. You too, man. Appreciate the support as always. Stream is randomly pausing for a second or two again. At least that's not my end. Gonna try to get every one of them. Already want to stack one on every map they're on, but might be my favorite Great One with how they look. They seem to be really, really cool. Gonna be curious, like, you know, as the community starts to find them, as people start to kill them, like, you know, will we have any variants with the furs themselves? I've brought it up with feral goats before, like a shaggy variant and like a, what, less fluffy variant? Maybe wolves will have that. We'll see. What's up, Mark? Welcome on in. Dawnbreak, Razorwind, and Vanguard are the only ones that are kind of mad to me. Vanguard, for such a cool name, is a little less cool as I wanted to be cooler. Hello there. Couple of 6s. Now, are these solos? But together? I'm not going to shoot those yet. We're going to go around and see. I heard I like guns. I have not gotten to see it. Like, I was literally getting ready for the stream 2 seconds before all that started to happen. Are wolves getting a pop reset? As far as I'm aware, no pop reset. Hey, Bottom Boy, thank you for the 61 months. Welcome back. Big woof hike. Nicely done. Appreciate you, man. Could you get a Great One Wolf on one of the new feeders? Oh, that's them. It's something we can experiment with. I don't know that they're attracted to any of the feeders. Maybe. Like, you'd think they would come into those bait barrels, but I have not gotten to mess with it. We can try to do that at some stage. Oh, 5. Alright, well that's probably a solo. So, I do suspect, even though there's a lot of wolves around here, by the way, laggy map has been very much a thing in this build. I do think Wolfhead Lakes would be kind of annoying. If we have a bunch of small ones around here, good. Like, I'm just not going to mess with it. Wish the night vision binos got the overhaul the scopes did. Yeah, another like night vision or what do I like high tech pack or something down the road with the, did they call it white phosphor, I think, with the scope? That for the binos would be really nice. No pop reset that I'm aware of for the wolves. The eyes are creepy. Just a little bit. Got the letter in the mail today, so next year I get to go off to college. Congrats, man. That lake is loaded with wolves for me. So far, not a ton for me, and like I said, I'm not necessarily opposed to it being this way. But I've got tents, I've got tripods. We find a pack of them, we'll set up. Be very cool if we get thermals at some point. So I wonder, you know, are thermals like just a little bit too big of an advantage? I'll come back to that. Danny, thank you for the 62 months. Welcome back, man. Good to see you once again. So, wait, why? Now tab's not doing it. What's muting me? Bruh. What the heck? This is stupid. It's literally not even tab this time. I'm hitting tab. I just saw it happen. Hang on a minute. Let me just remove... Don't bark at me. Gonna remove all hotkeys from muting my mic and see if that helps. Move those. We good? I'm hitting it. Okay, nothing muted me that time. Maybe we're good. It's not my mic, Scarecrow. I'm watching like... Oh, no, I hit clues. I'm watching OBS mute it. So I think I was getting confused with the... Ooh, hello there. Little small guy. I think I was getting confused with what key was being the hotkey. Trevor, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. I think we got it fixed. If it mutes again, just let me know, guys. We'll try to sort it out. So, looking like that was a pack. Thank goodness everything went wrong the exact second they showed up. Would have hated to actually kill one of them. One kill into the grind. Danny, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate you. Broncos country, dear Sean Payton, if you don't want to pay for my blood pressure meds, knock that off. Sincerely, every Broncos fan. Hey, it was fun to watch from our perspective. I think there is an OBS update, Scarecrow, and I don't think I got it. But, you know, maybe if you haven't updated, it might not be a bad idea to do it, because that was getting awfully annoying. But I think we're fixed. Who knows? We'll find out. How do you have 12 tents in your backpack and not be full? I get asked this all the time, and I don't know if... like, I'm missing something, but you can have, like, 1 bullet or 10,000 bullets, and it uses the same weight. Same with tents, same with tree stands, same with anything. Like, as long as, like, you have room for one of them, you can have, like, an unlimited amount in your inventory. Just get that one, too. And we'll find a place to set up a tent. Still got audio, good. Never had this happen in my life. What's up, Death Reaper? Welcome on it. Apparently packing 9 individuals and above don't get respawns for some odd reason. So you're saying if there's a huge pack of wolves, they won't... Let's go. I'm gonna, since he's fleeing, I'm gonna leave him for now. He's only helping us. We'll worry about getting him. I will kill him by the end of the stream, though. Has to be the same tent tripod? Yes, I should have said that. So if you've got the camo tent in your inventory, you can carry 12 of them. You couldn't carry 1 blue, 1 camo, 1 pink, 1... like, that won't work. Hacker, what's up, Gurr? Big mail. Is the update out yet? This is early access. The update drops tomorrow. Right about 24 hours from now, it should be out. Bear barrel video soon? I've got a video on the feeders on my channel. I didn't spend a ton of time on the bear barrels, but a little bit. I'm kind of intrigued on, like, doing it with brown bears, though. Think that could be fun. Alright, so... you know... the hill's probably gonna be in the way. Let's see here. Streamer luck. So the zone to worry about is right there. No, it's not. What? Maybe there's another zone right on the ear here? Well, I'll go down and try to get that zone, and then we'll figure out where to set up. That exact same thing happened to me while I was getting set up for my grind? Hopefully it's a sign of good things to come. Are you gonna sit in a tree stand and shoot bears from a barrel in this game for your YouTube anniversary? I might try it. I don't think it's gonna have the same effect. And the reason I don't think it's gonna have the same effect is they shouldn't come back to the feeder in the same way they do in Classic. What's up, Montana? Or Grizzly? So I was gonna say Grizzlies, but yeah. Till they get remodeled, probably not. Well, where the heck did these things come from? Was it down on this end? I'm sure you know, but using the 300, don't want to see you mess up a diamond? Yes, that is a good point. Had I tried to shoot the diamond there, I would have messed it up, because I might not have thought about it. But, if we change up our loadout a little bit, we ought to be able to carry something that we can, take the wolves with ethically. How many drink zones do Grey Wolves have on Yukon? That I don't know the answer to. Hopefully someone does. Hey, Buckslayer. Now I'm wondering if bait barrels can attract lions. It's definitely something worth messing with, you know, to see. They only mention bears and hogs in the, like, trailer and stuff, but does that mean there's definitely nothing else that comes in? Who knows? Do we already know what the new fur types for moose are? I haven't seen any posted. I got a dark brown cow moose during that video that came out, whatever, 45 minutes ago. And I thought maybe that was something. I asked Mel, it is not. Freezing Rage, thank you for the super chat, man. Welcome on in. Hey Flint, my whitetail aren't respawning. Any advice? So, I see this thing all the time of, like, you know, my animals aren't respawning, and it's always hard to say, is it... Let me put it this way. If they're just legit not respawning, there's got to be a bug of some kind. What's probably more likely is they are respawning, but they're somewhere, you know, where you're not looking, basically. And that would be my first, you know, like step. Go check, you know, other waterways, other areas around where, you know, you've been grinding. See if they're maybe showing up over there. Something that I did with my whitetail grind, and it worked pretty darn good. Let's reset the time. I only ever shot 2 bucks per zone. Always. Every now and then I shoot a third one. But if you're like laying into the herd, killing 4, 5, 6 of them at a time, that's probably not good. Also, if you leave only one animal alive in any herd, you will not get respawned until you kill that one. So if you got a bunch of herds with one doe, you're not going to get any respawns there. Will the feeders be for wolves also, or no? I'm not aware of them working for wolves. We can screw with it and see if we can get them to show up at some point today. We'll see. Do you think that will show the new great one in game soon? Whoa, what? Oh yeah! So, wolves are one of the few species that for some strange reason aren't affected by, like, fast traveling. Like, they don't spook. So, apparently, time change also doesn't make them invisible. Good to know. Anywho, honestly, Lincoln, I don't think they are. I think they showed us the concept art. Maybe we'll see like a social media post or two from them eventually. Like they kind of did that with foxes and stuff. But my guess is they're probably gonna just like, you know, let the community find them. It seemed like they did that more with I don't know if I'm gonna kill that or not. They did that more with mule deer. Like they posted a couple of them and then let the community figure it out. And I think that worked good. Internet's being screwy, so I'll try to stop in a little later. Sounds good. Hopefully all my issues by then are done. I think we're good now, but who knows. You're doing great over there, lady. What's up, Air Taylor? Welcome on in. It was tough to watch, Adrian, to be honest. Like, nothing worse than not being able to get a stop. It'd be so cool if you spawn a great one and you take it down on your feeder. That was, you know, we got that great one whitetail on Friday, and it was so tough to be like, should we just wait? Like, should I just not kill it and then try to get it on a feeder? But there's just something so much more fun about killing it live on stream, so we had to go for it. You have to look at those neck patches a lot. Only real way to tell a dark gray. Could you tell me what to look for? Because I haven't the slightest clue, and I'll at least, you know, try to pay attention to that. Hey, Luke, as am I. I hear we're the second highest paid defense, Adrian, not number 1. Okay, so there should be more over on this side. And by the way, Copper Bowl Lake down here, you see I've got all these tents and stuff. That is going to take some effort to get it, we're managing that down. I'm not dealing with that area. There we go. Any new multi-mounts? I haven't looked. There are already a couple of wolf multi-mounts, so my guess would be probably not, but you never know. Sounds like they're not attacking us. Level 7. But again, is he by himself? Looks that way, so we probably kill that, because that's a pretty decent sized solo. Yeah, I need breath. Ugh. Oh, chop the hell. Might get him as we go around there. Do you have an acro or charcoal wolf? I do not. I never spent any time like grinding for him or anything after the, you know, rare wolf update came out. Go figure. Great One wolves are right around the corner, so we're grinding for him now. Mel has one as well, Woo-Pig. Did Lady shoot hers? Does anybody know? Because I know it was like a short that she posted, and I wonder if she didn't shoot it. Because, like, I thought it was weird to post a short and not a full video if she hadn't shot it. My guess is she's going to shoot it live on stream. Mel and Lady both have one, yes. I hope that doesn't indicate, like, oh, these things are going to be really easy. It probably doesn't. You know, some people are going to get lucky short grinds. Just so happened this time a couple of content creators did. Sounds good, K-Flow. Feel so bad for Iberian wolves still looking ugly. Yeah, these great one, gray wolves in, like, all the cool rares, and now the great one variations. They're over there, like, just looking incredible, and the poor Iberians are just, I'm over here too. Shooting it this morning on stream? There you go, that makes sense. Not gonna shoot till 4 p.m. Eastern. Holy suspense. Hey, Reckless, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Monday morning. Can we catch this guy? I like that there's not other Oh, just shut up, Flantro, and look at the wolves that are in front of you. So we do have another pack, including a nice one. So we probably... How far is that? 180? Let's kill... There was a 7. Let's kill the 7, the 8. And then set up a tent and tripod here. And as I said, wolves aren't affected by, like, fast traveling in and stuff. I don't see why we can't put the setup right where we're standing. Now, we need to get the tripod somewhere we can put it. Like, somewhere flat-ish. But I don't think the 200-meter rule is going to be relevant for wolves. You need to shoot the entire pack for respawns. I don't believe so. As far as I'm aware, you do not. Can I get anything placed here? This felt like such a nice area, except... Can I, like, on the coast, or... We can go further around, I guess. When do the feeders and Great One Wolves drop? Tomorrow, like 24 hours from now. So for dark grays, the neck patch is a different pattern. More straight on them, and they have a white patch on the back of their back legs. I'm probably going to have to find a picture of one somewhere to really be able to nail that down, but I appreciate that. Thank you. Guess up here? Make do with what we can. Anyone gotten a Great One Wolf yet? Mel has got one. It's on her channel. Lady has one on her map. She hasn't shot it yet. That mean pic of the Iberian looking like trash and the majestic Grey Wolf with the God rays shining on it. Poor guys. Dude, we're going to run a mile down there. I do have an idea, though. I've got a couple of ideas. Come on. Beavers are definitely going to get that. Okay, so there's 2 things we can do with this. One of them's really dumb, but I might actually try it. The first thing I'm going to do is try a regular waterfowl blind. If this doesn't work, wait till you guys see what I'm going to do. What are the new moose furs? I don't think anybody's gotten them yet. I don't know. Have you used all 16 tent spots? No. It's just wasn't flat enough. So they were somewhere down there. Already equipped that. Dead wolf. Alright. Is there anything set? It's really not very... Like, it looks kind of flat. It's not. What map would you suggest for wolf grinding? So, I'm hardly, like, the expert on grinding anything in this game. I just listen to what people who are smarter than me tell me. And, like, I know a lot of people did some wolf grinding when the new rares came out. And from what they've all said, Yukon is the move. Like, Medved has a ton of zones, Ski has a ton of zones. Yukon's, like, a little easier to deal with, I guess. So, in that case, Yukon it is. You guys ready for this? Why not do this? I'm pretty sure this will work. Can you get bears to feed in the daylight? I don't know. Does anybody know, like, is there a bear feed time? On Silver Ridge Peaks, I thought they fed during the day. I thought. Grey Wolf versus Iberian Wolf reminds me that my name is Maximus... What? I don't know that meme. I'm proud of this. Why not? I don't see a reason this won't work at all. Should. Okay. Onwards and upwards. Yeah, Adrian, we're still top. Normal bear feed times at night. Will wolf populations get reset? As far as I'm aware, they are not getting reset. I don't think they said anything about it. The only population reset that I know is definitely happening with this update is, I think, all bighorn populations or just Rancho bighorn. Does anybody know that? It's definitely bighorn, but I don't know if it's just Rancho. What's up, Graham? Good to see you, man. Another day to play Call of the Wild? No doubt. So they only gonna go to feeders during feed times? Yes. So, if you watched my video earlier today, messing with the feeders, I noticed, like, you know, I had no problem with bears or anything until I went to hunt bears on the bait barrels, and they started tearing down my box feeders left and right. So, like, when it's feed time for whatever animal, if they found your feeder, they will go to your feeder instead of their feed zone. Otherwise, you know, it's like a normal day for them. Hello? Welcome on in. Which do you prefer, blacktails, whitetails, or mule deer? I mean, right now, mule deer, I think they look the best. Any word on remodels? Other than the desert bighorn sheep, no. I do have a desert bighorn hunting video coming out. I don't know if that'll be tomorrow, the next day. We'll see. One of the next couple days. Of course, tomorrow is release day, so that at that point, you guys can check them out on your own too. We got nice mythical 38.53. Got our 7 brown fur, I think. Beautiful. And we'll go down this side. Frankly, I just don't know where all wolves can actually drink, but I wouldn't be shocked if they can be in this little area. And we should be on to the next. What is the next great one you'd like to see come to the game? I was really hoping for... This might be the first time a great one that I specifically was like, hey, I want wolves next, actually happened. I still think elk. Elk might blow everything else out of the water. As good as mule deer were, as amazing as these wolves look, a great one elk, it would be hard to imagine that not being incredible. The suspense is killing me. At least I'm not muted now. Oh, okay. Well, now that I can tab out, I could probably go and get that. Pat, what, in Discord?
Yeah. Ooh, that one looks good.
They changed this whole stupid server around. I can't find anything. There, ooh! Okay, let me save this picture, guys. I'll put it on screen. Is that graphite, I think? Or hollow? I think it's graphite. Image. That's in here. I should like auto run. Okay, that's the like patch nose picture. That of course has the great one wolf there. I think that's graphite, but I'm not sure. That, now is that on a ski? That looks really good. Like I said, I don't think there's one of these that I can be upset about getting. Slide you 20 for early access? Alright, don't tell anybody. Nobody believes that that's actually a serious thing. Anyway. Go ahead and hide that guy for now. Batman Wolf. Imagine that attacking you, though. Like, that'd be terrifying. I'm told they don't drink here or here, which is awesome. Annoying spots. Gonna go check that tiny lake while we're in this area. Are you gonna try to get the great one aggroed? I think. We'll have to see. Maybe we'll treat it like this. If it goes aggressive, awesome. Like, I want that to happen. Otherwise, maybe we try to just do what we typically do and take it with a bow. Because trying to kill it aggressive with a bow is asking for problems. We'll see when we get there. Angry Wolf Bat? Do we know the new moose furs? They may be in the patch notes. Here, I'll open them up here. Game feeder, great ones. Okay. Introduced 2 brand new fur variations for the moose. Mosaic, male, and just male, and acromonistic male and female. Also subtly adjusted the appearance probability of all existing rare and very rare moose fur variations, which should make them appear slightly more often. That means, like, at least albino and mellow moose are going to be more common, I think. Interesting. Oh, also, reading here, gray wolves will now attack players more frequently when threatened. The Mule Deer Trophy Rack in the Parque Fernando Lodge has been updated to match one of the more recently updated Mule Deer trophies. Cool. They should do that on all the outside of the lodges. Like, there's some here on Yukon, there's some on Medved. That would be nice. Bug fixes. Audio bug. Hybrid snow goose are going to look right in the lodge. They finally fixed the Great One Mule Deer name, so mine will finally say Dusky Drift in the lodge. Looking for just important things. A graphical issue with the Iberian wolf's teeth has been resolved. I'm sure that'll fix them. Female Cape Buffalo may score slightly higher. I wonder if we can get a gold female now. Whole bunch of other stuff too. I feel like that's most of the highlights. Largely, anyway. Would you like a Great One Kudu? Absolutely. I think it should be a Greater Kudu if they do a Great One Kudu. What are the patch notes? If you go to the Call of the Wild news section of the official Discord, Joshua, it's like the big blue text, read the patch notes early. It's like a hyperlink. Started my moose grind, waiting for the wolf, and the last zone had a, come back. Had a large gold mellow bull moose. That was the first kill on my moose grind. Nice. Sick. Any idea what time they release tomorrow? I don't know if it's going to be like exactly 24 hours after. That would be 10 a.m. Eastern. It's typically earlier than that. Like, I don't know. A lot of times on release day, I wake up at like 6 or 7 and it's out. So, wouldn't be shocked if it's first thing in the morning Eastern time. I wonder, Epic. That's kind of where my mind went. Is it Nominator? Am I saying that right? Hello from Germany. Welcome on in. Hey, Eddie. You should be proud. I have a level 9 wolf on my map and I haven't killed it yet. I'm going to, but I haven't. Are you going to try to be the first one with a Great One Wolf? Yep. Crap, I failed. Mel already has one, Lady has one on her map. So there's a couple of so I'm generally very, oh, it's past time. I don't grind for a new Great One until release, almost ever, because I like the idea of, like, giving the entire community the opportunity to be first. And my thought is, like, you know, all the grinders out there that really put a bunch of time in, I'm sure they would love to be able to be the first one to get a new Great One. So there's that. But also, A, they told us, like, yeah, go ahead and grind during this early access. And the fact that there's been a couple found, I should say, already. I figure I'm not doing any damage by going after them, and they look really, really cool. How long have they been out? I don't know when we got early access, to be perfectly honest with you. I didn't start early access till, like, Thursday, but it was a couple days before that. An acromelanistic moose sounds amazing. So will that be like the wolf? It should, right? Almost leucistic looking, and then maybe dark around the head and the chest? No, is it? How does that work? Acromelanism is something to do with heat. The cold areas are dark? So maybe the feet, head, and butt will be dark? I don't know. Well, rifle we're using for wolves, I'm going with the 300 AR for now. Working good. What does mosaic even mean? I don't know, but I'm calling it mosaic, for one. I'm guessing a form of piebald, maybe? I don't know. Montucky, thank you for the 23 months, man. Welcome back. Good to see you again. 308 AR is great for wolves. I do want to test that a little bit, because I think if I'm only going to kill 2 per pack, which I might try to set up to do, that's what I've been doing with all these grinds, and it's working good. You got a way less chance of ruining a rare that wasn't obvious by doing that, and I don't think they're going far. What if the mosaic will just be the mocha? Maybe? I mean, it's kind of piebaldish. Isn't the mission moose from Tailroa a mosaic? I mean, mocha is the name for it. I don't know if it would be whatever the mosaic is going to turn out to be. How many zones do I need to start the Great One Wolf on Yukon? I have around 30. I would think that's plenty to start anyway. I'm never one that counts zones or anything like that, so I don't know how all that side of it actually works, but I can't see why 30 wouldn't be plenty. Will you do a video on the Great One setup? I'll probably try to. I think wolves could be a little bit, not confusing, but just different, I guess, because, you know, packs and pack behavior and all that. Little level 3 out there. 6. Is this a pack? Let's move in a little bit slowly. Make sure we're not missing any. My dog scared off a 170-inch whitetail this morning. Oh no, that sucks. Oh. It's the third one, right? Yeah. Okay, that is a pack. Not a very big pack. Getting this stand and kind of do a little looking around. This could be easy then. Like, use the stand as our structure for shooting out of? Yeah, there's plenty here. So 7, 5, get that 6. Let's go with the 7 and the 6 then. Try to take them out. I'm gonna like, I think, having the night vision scope again. I had it for the fox grind. Worked good. So far, at least. Working good for these guys. I think I brain shot that one. Look at the eyes. That's gonna be really cool having the night vision scope too. Luckily, Mason, we've not had many issues with the HD. It's getting rainier now, so I think we're going to be okay, but I've heard Ohio got hit really hard, man. Ooh. There we are. This is indeed early access. But yeah, we're setting up, and also there is a chance that a Great One Wolf would show up since they are, you know, in this early access build. Full update comes out tomorrow, and I'm going to be looking through the community pretty closely, watching for people getting these wolves. Do you need to clear a whole pack for respawns? Nope. They're like, you know, a herd of deer or anything else. As long as you don't leave just one in the pack, they should respawn. Now, somebody said if there's 9+, you know, if you get a huge pack, their respawns don't work right. I haven't gotten to experience that yet, but, you know, that's something to maybe keep an eye on. In the patch notes, they said they fixed the dogs not staying close. Like, will they just wander a mile away from you? That'd be nice. Did the wolves get a pop reset? I'm not aware of a pop reset. I don't think so. Get to keep early access trophies? We do. Nice little gray. And brown again. It's gonna be really nice. Right. Hello. Hi there. Anyway, it's gonna be really nice. Grinding for something that has such awesome looking rares and models and stuff. Every trophy is gonna be really cool. Okay, so that's that lake. I already got it set up there. We can check it. See what's happening. Got my deer on October 14th. It was a doe in Idaho. Nice. Hey, speaking of such things, I did shoot another doe on Friday, so IRL hunting videos coming out with that. Got a mythical. Love to see it. And this looks like a pretty small pack. I don't see why it wouldn't be okay to leave at least 2 alive. It's fine with everything else. So I think we'll kill the 2 of them. Just got level 3 mellow whitetail. Nice, Kings. Any advice for my mule deer grind? 2,000+ kills, almost 100 diamonds, still no great one. Sounds to me like you're doing everything right and just, you know, haven't gotten RNG to line up your way. I'd say keep doing exactly what you're doing and, you know, stick with it. It'll happen. Could you go see the Desert Bighorn? We can take a look at them at some point. I do have a video coming, like, specifically dedicated to Desert Bighorn, but I don't know if that's going to be tomorrow or what day. You have a good gun for moose. The 375 would be my moose gun. So you're looking at the community choice weapon pack, whatever that was called. Hunter's choice, community choice, something like that. Thank God I have them set up, and I don't really want to find all those zones again. Yeah, it's a little bit of a slow process. You know, ProXCK has he has excellent maps for every species in the entire game, as far as I'm aware, but he has an excellent map for wolves here on Yukon, and that definitely has helped me. How different does the Bighorn look? So the scoring and stuff is the same. They, you know, diamond requirements, gold requirements, all that is identical. The sheep themselves, pretty different. Max weights are different, like Mexican Bobcat versus, whatever, New England Bobcat. I think the max weight's about 33 kilo lighter, if I recall. So, yeah, it's a nice little change. They look good, like they really do. If we get an opportunity, as I said, we'll maybe go and look at them. Is Yukon the best map for a Great One Wolf? I just go off what people tell me, and people have told me yes. Now, the people that are saying that were grinding for the new rares when they came out, Acromela and, you know, Melanistic Charcoal. But, it's really no different than the Great One grind as far as I'm concerned, so I would, you know, see no reason not to go with that. Just checking. Hope the Desert Bighorn have some model changes, such as being less fluffy, maybe with shorter, lankier look you see in the Bobcats. Yeah, like, their face, you can tell their face is thinner, like, you can see the jaw and stuff, their neck, their front shoulders are way thinner, they are less fluffy. We'll give them a look. We'll definitely make sure we do that. Okay, definitely want to go and hit this spot. It's going to be easier to go from here. Love the new Bighorn. Just got a level 4 Leucistic. Nice. That's really cool, man. The only Leucistic I've seen is still that hacked one. I think it was hacked that I let go on multiplayer. What's up, Carter? Been watching for a while. Thanks for keeping me on this game. My pleasure, man. Appreciate you watching, and hopefully you're still enjoying it. 375, yeah, Kings. What fur do you want the most? I think Scarborn, that blind eye, like, it's something I've brought up when we've talked about, like, ooh, like, I want a great one lion that's blind in an eye. You know, like Scar, like. I think I said it in terms of wolves. We've talked about it with bears before. Like, it just seems like it'd be a really cool thing. That should be the Don't come over here. I can't deal with that. That should be the remainder of that pack that we already shot. Go away. I mean, in the patch notes, it does say they will attack more often. Well, they didn't care about that, did they? I think sometimes if you hide the water, they go away. Those slopes of the bane of me, yeah, there's a few spots that are pretty darn frustrating. There we go. I too would be scared if the thing I was trying to attack went swimming. What's up, Maxed Out? Doing good, man. How about you? I think it's Hunter's Choice or Community Choice, something like that, Kings. What have I missed? So far, Twanky, we found a level 9 up at our Wolfhead Lake. Didn't shoot it, it was on the run, and I didn't have an ethical weapon at the time, so we're still kind of setting up, checking out, you know, this area down here. I think I've checked this spot and there was nothing. I need to hit these two and the swamp yet. And then we should be pretty much everywhere wolves can spawn. Pretty sure if aggressive animals can't reach you, they flee. Yeah, I've done that with, I don't know if they're lookouts or towers or whatever, but in the mountains of Sooner Baton, there's like little tiny towers you can get in. And when I'd have like 4 yaks chasing me and not feel like shooting them, that was the response. Going out for a youth weekend this weekend. Nice, man. Good luck to you. We got a nice little cold front coming through here. And I think, like, I don't know, it rained all night. Super windy. It's supposed to calm down tonight. That's another reason I'm streaming early today. I'm going to head out probably about 3 o'clock this afternoon. Patch notes also say they fix animals getting spooked when entering structures. I'm not even sure I was aware that happened. Good to know. Any new multi-mounts? If there are any, I've not seen them. You know, ooh, got another pack. Good. Max system at 7. Whole bunch of males. I think it's the lighting. That one looks a little funny. Anywho, you know, wolves already have a couple of multi-mounts, so it's probably a little less likely they would have added them specifically for that. You never know, though. So 80 degrees during the day in Texas? Well, what today's high is? Somewhere in the 50s, I think. About 4 hours, Dragon. In a little over an hour, Mel's... Ooh, another pack. Cool. I like this. Anyway, a little over an hour, Mel's going to join us. So we'll probably be talking update stuff. She, of course, has a Great One Wolf already, so we can ask her the secrets and all the stuff that we got to do to get one. What did I do with my... Because I don't have tripods, do I? Didn't think so. Yeah, how come... Oh, this is flat enough. Okay. Did it make him run? Those didn't. Eh, those did. Anyway, what was I saying? I forget. I don't want a layout blind, but sure. This, at least if I can use it, will probably be a waterfowl blind. What are the new moose variations? So in the patch notes, it says there is an acromelanistic. So like wolves got an acromelanistic. It's sort of like a Siamese cat looking thing. I'm guessing that's what the moose will look like. We didn't get a visual of them. And then there is a mosaic. I don't know what that means. It sounds piebald-ish to me, but that doesn't mean it's actually going to be. Looks like wolves are good and slow reacting to shots. I think I goofed that shot up. Anyway, point being, shouldn't be too bad to, you know, get multiple. How do you get the ones with the top cut off? Oh, the waterfowl blinds? That is in here. Let me show you. Okay, it's these. It's from the Duck and Cover DLC. That came out forever ago. It was the, like, you know, whoa, mallard calls. I think it came with the 20 gauge semi-auto shotguns, if I'm not mistaken. All that stuff. Is the high-tech / night vision DLC worth buying for the wolf cry? I think just for the binos it is. Like, you could get away with a non-night vision scope. The white phosphor, just to be clear, like the green binos I'm using and the sort of white scope, those are two separate DLCs. That's the Scopes and Crosshairs DLC, I think, for the other scope. But yeah, just for the binos, I'd say it is. I think it's $3. Maybe $4. Guess is 500 to 700 to kill the Great One Wolf? Well, we shall see, huh? Was this the zone I shot the Mythical in? Should have been. There he is. Fallow was awful too. Nice. Where'd that go? Around 2,500 plus with 106 diamonds, 1 super rare, 5 rares. I finally got it in just before 3K kills. I got him in 3 kills. Terrible grind. Moose got new furs. Yep. I guess just 2 new rares. Mosaic and Acromonistic. When's the update come out? Tomorrow. Wasn't even done with the first video. I'm sorry, winners. I couldn't wait. A, because I got to do this. And then also B, because I'm going hunting later, so I figured, you know, the more stream, the better. Which Great One Wolf am I open for? Any of them, really. They released this with the patch notes. I think that's the Gravehide. I might be wrong, but I thought it was. Pretty sure. Would love that. The Scarborn looks sick. But yeah, any of them. Where the heck's my wolf? Blood there. Going that way. Okay. Found the stream by accident? Good deal. Any pictures of them? I think that's the only one. Do they normally release great ones during the fall/spring updates? I was thinking they were only the summer/winter ones. Typically they are, and like even this, the update itself in October is entirely unprecedented outside of like super early on. This is like about the same time Medved Taiga came out back in the day. They've never done anything like this that I'm aware of. Let's go check this lake. I also want to make sure because we may be maxed out on tents. But yeah, like I thought the fall update was, what the heck even came out in September? The Pump Flip and Fire Pack or whatever it was. They had more stuff in store. Any tips on the Fox grind? I'm 4.7k kills in and there's no end in sight. Fox are tough, dude. I never got to a point where I was killing consistent diamonds. You know, I'd get diamonds here and there and I just stuck with it and hope for the best. Like, that might be one grind where I probably have the least bit of advice beyond just stick with it. If you're killing some diamonds, I'd say, so I had 4,500 kills, 2,250 males. I probably had 30 diamonds? So what's that? A little less than 1 in 100 kills was a diamond? Feels like a kind of sleeper pick, but I want the Fabled Hollow. Was that the one that I said in my video when they showed the concept art? I think it was. There was a wolf anyway where I said about a sleeper. How do you discover so much of your map? If you have every lookout discovered, it will actually open up the entire thing. Do you think we'll get another great one in December? I don't know. I hope so. I know we're getting another map. You know, they had confirmed that at the end of last year, so maybe. Appreciate you, winners. Makes me wonder if they had the wolves either ready to go or very close during the ski release and just decided to hold them back a few months to let muleys eat. If so, good choice, because mule deer were extremely popular. I think wolves are going to be extremely popular too. How do you take away your taskbar? I take it you're playing in windowed mode. I'm also playing in windowed mode. So if you're on Steam, you go into your properties, and then there's a launch options. If you do, is it /borderless, I think? That just, like, even though Call of the Wild doesn't have a borderless option here, like, I'm in windowed, you do the borderless launch option, and you're good to go. I want any wolf other than the Razorwind. Is Razorwind the striped one, the one that I said looked like a Siberian tiger? Because I kind of want that. Saber-tooth tiger. Siberian tiger. What? How many days before do you get access to maps? It varies. In recent times, we've had close to a week. Like, I know a ski ridge I really hit hard. So like the December maps, I'm hunting, man. Like, I don't have a lot of time, so I just dive on for a few hours and call it good. Shooter Baton, I think we had 2 weeks. Like, it was a long early access. The one with the white face is my favorite. I think that's Hollow SB. Just got my first time in Kangaroo with no grind 2 minutes after I bought the map. There you go. Nicely done, man. Congrats. We're playing with fire a little bit. Not checking the very edge of the... Oh, you know what else I didn't do? Okay, we're not maxed out yet. 500 people in here. Appreciate you guys jumping in on this fantastic morning. I like the kind of realistic ones more, like the Sabertooth and Scarborn, but I won't complain about any. I didn't think any were really over the top crazy. I mean, I don't know. That seems beyond the eyes. They're pretty bright. That seems reasonable, I think. When can we expect this update to all users? Tomorrow, Macy. It'll be out probably, 20 hours from now, maybe less. Just around the corner. There's a woof. A solo, it's a 7, we'll kill it. 6 or under, ideally 5, I think, is the number I've been told. But, I think I'd leave a 6 as a solo. At least an annoying solo. I wonder, should I not claim solo wolves? I don't know. Want Gravehide the most? Is that the one that I just had on screen? I'm not sure. They're really not supposed to be realistic? That too. Like, I think it's an impossible balance, I think, from Expansive Worlds perspective. You either make, like, a fairly realistic great one, and you get the people being like, these are kind of boring. Like, I don't know. I don't want to call Red Deer extremely realistic, but it wasn't out there. And there's some people that like Great One Red Deer, but I don't know that anybody's ranking it. There's like, what, 10 Great One species now? Is it above 7 for anybody? But then they, with Mule Deer, they probably did go a little over the top. And, of course, you had a lot of complaints from that side. Waking up early tomorrow because the new Jurassic World game and this Great One is going to be a content overload? I'd say, man. Better get a couple of devices, a couple of monitors ready. I guess I'm going to not claim that because it's a solo. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do, but, you live and learn. Onwards and upwards. For mules, you leave solos as 3, or do you shoot them down till they're 2? So, like, ideally you shoot them down till they're 2. I had ones that were really annoying. Like, I was getting diamonds as solos all the time. I was getting big 4s. When I got them to mid-size 3s, I was like, good. Like, good enough. And I've had 3 great ones with that grind without doing a whole lot. So, I'd say you're fine to do that. Hey, Andrew, thank you, man. That worked out really dang good. I killed a deer in real life later that night, too. I think that's the first time I've ever shot a great one of anything and, like, a real deer in the same day, let alone great one whitetail and a real whitetail in the same day. My real one was a doe, but hey, we take it. I think this game balances realism and arcade perfectly. If you want to hunt realistic, you can, and if not, then don't. That's the beauty of Call of the Wild. Yeah, you can get into a little bit of the, like, well, hunting realistically isn't as efficient or whatever. Like, someone that really plays Call of the Wild, like, hardcore realistic, let's say, probably isn't going to kill any great ones. Like, you can get into that little argument. Beyond that, that's what's cool about it. Like, I love to do sort of more realistic style hunts. Use tough equipment, whatever. You can go full on, like, extreme herd management, all that stuff, or you can just walk around and shoot whatever. Woke up and thought all the notifications meant the update was out. No, I missed it. Do you cook deer or turn it all into sausage? We typically save top, bottom round roast and the eye round roast. You can call those steaks too, same area. Neck roast, sirloins, tenderloins, and every now and then we'll do a whole ham roast, which again is that same chunk of meat, just not all cut into the individual cuts. Other than that, pretty much all hamburger. Like, if I had to guess, we use 300 or 400 pounds of deer burger a year, something like that. Probably 3. Not just me and Kyla, by the way. That's like my parents, Kyla and I, my brother and his wife, my sister and her husband, all of them. Did the pops reset? I don't think so. I'm not aware of any pop reset other than Bighorn. And that's, of course, because the Desert Bighorn come over to Rancho. We will, before this stream is over, go and check them out. Probably what I'll do is, in right about an hour here, we're going to be linking up with Mel and doing some Great One grinding. Still, like, on our own maps, but we'll just, you know, chat about the update, whatever. Probably, like, you know, there's going to, I imagine, as she's already gotten a Great One Wolf, she's going to have some good Great One grinding tips and all that sort of stuff. So we'll talk that. Probably just before that, I'll go and shoot some Desert Bighorn. You burger your backstraps? I did not say that. How did you get that out of what I said? How's IRL hunting going so far? Shot an 8-pointer Saturday. Nice, man. I've killed 2 does so far. I saw a stud driving home yesterday. I was up, it was like 20-mile-an-hour winds. Went up to my parents, and I got a blind set up for Kyla in a new spot for her to rut hunt out of. It's like a nice little cruising bench that's not a difficult walk for her, being all pregnant and stuff. And then I hung a stand in a place my brother kind of wanted set up. In those winds, I figured I could get in, do that without really getting busted. Another solo 7. Do the Bighorn actually look different? Yes. Notably so. Different max weights. The scoring is the same, but the models themselves are way thinner looking. Which is right, because they live in a desert. Be nice if they would make the Great One models bigger than the rest of the animals. I think they are. I know, like, with bears, they definitely are. Red deer should be. Moose absolutely are. Fox, I think. Pheasants might not be. What's your favorite Great One? Overall? Moose still, although these wolves may be giving moose a run for the money. Got a nice 4-point mule deer IRL. Nice. And that's 4x4, right? Did watch a vid last night of someone getting a whitetail Great One without traditional grinding, but the chances are so slim. I'd love for it to happen sometime, but I spend so much time in multiplayer. Odds of me getting a Great One by accident are pretty low. Now, you know, it could be the kind of thing, you know, we might spend the next couple months worth of streams just grinding wolves on Yukon. And here and there, maybe we kill some moose. And who knows, maybe one ends up being a Great One there. That could happen. Other than that, because I mostly hunt multiplayer, odds are I'm never getting one other than a grind. I'm not claiming that, right? Because solo. We're going to go with that and see what that does. We do not know how often casual hunting may produce Great Ones. Not many people are doing that, which messes with perception. This is true too. But I think, you know, you can roughly figure from anybody that's doing a grind not using herd management, it's typically thousands of kills. So if we're gonna just sort of, you know, equate that to casual hunting, thousands of kills of any individual species is gonna take a very long time. Think you'll get a Great One this stream? Probably not, but hopefully by the end of this, we're at least set up and got like a fairly consistent flow going. One of the things that I find is like most important with a Great One grind is figuring out like how you approach it, right? Meaning, okay, probably I'll start up here, hit these lakes, then I'm gonna fast travel down here to these, then this spot, then this spot. Like, I want to figure out like the order in which I'm gonna hit the lakes and, you know, what's where. If we have all that figured out by the end of the day, I'll be real happy. Have you tried hunting with a dog in real life? I've rabbit hunted with beagles before, not my own beagles, but a buddy's. It's fun. I enjoy that. Getting close to 600 people we are. I appreciate you guys jumping in. Hey, JTAC. Who's ready? I'm ready. They even said the game does adjust to playstyle, if I'm not mistaken, so wouldn't be surprised if spawn rates shuffle based on how many animals you kill. I've never heard him say that, but that doesn't mean they didn't say it. There's a pack, finally. Now, based on how this lays, you know what actually probably makes more sense is to put the 10 over there. So let's kill whatever we can. There's a 7. Is it just one male? What? That one walk? Am I insane? It's right behind him. I think there's 2 7s in there. This is one we'll ultimately try to manage down. This just seems like an annoying spot. Every day I get so excited to watch a Flinter video. Well, I appreciate you, man. And thanks for tuning in to the stream as well. For Hundo, thanks for moving. Now there's only one. Well, that seems kind of easy to manage, right? Aggressive? Well, if I missed one, we'll find out. 21 mile-an-hour winds here. I think it's supposed to go down to like 13, 14 by this evening. I'm going into a bottom where they often leave a bunch of sign and stuff. Oh. Where the heck were them? These are basically pre-managed. Works for me. Kill that one and off we go. Hang on a minute. How did I not see them? They're closer to us than the other one I shot. And they're aggressive. I might have to hide in the water again. How does not claiming a solo help? Well, it doesn't necessarily help anything. Let me try to explain the idea here. I'm going to just put this tent here now that I've got 2 packs. Thought he was dead. Anyway, so the thought is, some time ago, they kind of changed some stuff with Great Ones to where, like, you couldn't get initial spawn Great Ones anymore. And some of the thoughts are, and it kind of seems to be right based on a bunch of factors that I don't know if it's worth getting into right now. It's not that relevant. Let me just say it this way. It seems you cannot get a Great One to respawn off of something you did not claim. Have you ever heard of dirty grinding before in Hunter Call of the Wild? That sounds awful, but what it actually is just shooting all your animals and not claiming them. A lot of people used to Great One grind that way. And people that have continued to do it don't seem to have a lot of luck. So, the thought is, you're only able to get Great Ones off of something that you've harvested. Okay, so now, when you shoot a solo animal, it's the only animal in that zone, right? Obviously. So the zone deletes. Then they're going to move somewhere else. What I don't want is to have just shot that solo, claim it, and then my Great One is a solo, like, I don't know, like down here on this point of this lake where I'm never ever going to check, and I don't know he's there. That's the idea by not claiming solos. Yeah, somebody should probably come up with a different name for that, Mr. Warthog. It's not the greatest. What's up, Ethan? Welcome on in. So we got this guy. Wolf hunting indeed. Got one there, just to check while I'm here too. Okay, we're still not out of tents. Great One spawn protection method? Yeah, something like that. I'm around 1,500 kills into my mule deer grind and I only got a super rare. Do you know if I should stop herd management? I don't know that I would stop. Like, I've had with my mule deer where I have too many level 2s, and if you don't kill enough animals per run, you don't get respawns. So if you're like killing 8 mule deer per run, I'd probably up that a little bit. Like I would look into maybe you can, you know, kill a couple of 2s in your main zones and get up to 14 per run, something like that. We are on Yukon Valley, Devin. I'm betting up by the one hunting plot. It'll be windy, so the lower creek area won't be as windy. That's my thought today, going down that bottom. Is there a guide for herd management for dummies? There is literally. JaxyBeard, I think. I hope I'm not getting the channel wrong, but I thought it was JaxyBeard. Literally has a video called Herd Management for Dummies. Somebody does. If I got the channel wrong, I'm sorry, but I think that's who it is. Just check this end. I think wolves can drink here. What about grinds like fallow or mule deer where there can be a herd and a solo at the same zone? That, you can't know, really. Like, you do get to a point where, like, you almost recognize it. If you've really been grinding, right? You've shot hundreds, maybe thousands of mule deer. And you're going, like, okay, this lake always has 4 level 2s. I don't kill them, but every now and then I check. Oh, there's a 3 there. Well, clearly that was a solo from one of your other spots that is bounced into that location. Usually I'll leave them if they're low level. But yeah, you can't really know that it's a solo. So you just claim them. Like, a lot of times your bouncers are those. My muley grind went 700 plus kills, no rares or diamonds at all. And then you just got a Great One out of nowhere? Those are always some of the most insane grinds. looking fine on this end. It's that time of year, J-Tac. The big thing is, you know, with the rain and stuff. Like, how's that gonna fare? I am, in fact, a dummy and cannot seem to get herd management to work. Dude, it took me a long time. Like, I started messing with it a little bit with moose, and nothing good happened. Like, nothing. I mean, I got my great one, but as I'm running up to the lake where my great one moose was at, somebody asked me, like, hey, you doing herd management? And I said, like, I tried leaving some small ones, but it's not doing me any good. Like, I'm not getting any diamonds, nothing. And I think what I've since learned since then is you can't do a half measure of herd management, meaning like, I leave some small ones, I shoot some small ones. Like, you can't do that. You have to really manage everything down or just don't. Because I think what happens is, if you leave some small ones but not enough, and you know, what enough means probably varies by species. But basically what I think happens, we know the game works on a balancing system, right? That's why herd management is a thing. You leave the small ones, it spawns more big ones. If you only have some small ones, I think it just spawns a bunch of average ones, basically. So you're never getting diamonds. You know, you're not getting anything really good, and you just kill a bunch of, you know, in the case of like moose, level 3s. I think that's why my moose herd management didn't work. You just learn these things as you go. I only see one in here worth shooting, so we will shoot it. I like a spot that you can check from the outpost. So I'm not entirely sure that I want to manage this down, but if it's an all-female pack again, why not? Probably leave it. Keep one small one each location. You can do that. I mean, like, ultimately you want sort of like exterior zones, meaning zones you're not going to grind at. And if you can, you know, fill those zones with nothing but low levels, that's when you've really got something. Do you like grinding wolves? I don't know if I have enough time in it to really say for sure. There's something I do like about grinding at night. Like, I enjoyed the fox grind and stuff. I think I like that maybe you have to be a little more patient with it. It's not so, like, just muscle memory. Like, every time you gotta look around like, okay, is there anything here? Can't see very good. Like, I feel like I'm a little more intentional about it. I like that with fox. So far, I'm liking it with wolves. You know, I may be over the whole nighttime thing by the time it's all said and done. So the other thing with this, it's all reeds and stuff. That seems annoying. Does herd management help with a great one? Yes. There was a long time in the game where we kind of thought it didn't. But it's very clear now it does. And I'm not the only one that thinks this way. My thought is diamonds have something to do with a great one. Maybe the game is like, you know, every time it spawns a diamond, maybe it rolls 100-sided dice, and when it comes up 12, or die, when it comes up 12, instead of a diamond, it's a great one. So, you know, if it's something like that, getting a bunch of diamonds is a good thing, because you get a dice roll for a great one every time that diamond shows up. Could be something like that. And of course, herd management, you get more diamonds, so just, you know, by that logic, more great ones too. Hey, Johnny, what's going on? Can try to swap females with males, can just be risky if the female goes into a main pack. If it's so like, I may do that when I get my setup really nailed down. But all these packs where I'm getting like a whole bunch of females, they're in areas I don't really care for anyway. So I don't see why I shouldn't just leave them. But yeah, I have heard from someone you probably know pretty darn well. His name's, oh geez, it's Frightened Bird. It's like a raven. Scarecrow! That guy. Yeah, he said you can swap females and males within packs. Just whiffed many, many times onto the Diamond Mario. It'll happen, man. It'll happen. Did I claim that one? I did, right? Pretty sure. I was yapping, so I forgot. Looking to start my first Great One grind, any suggestions? Of course, like, wolves are brand new as a Great One, so if you want to go after them, I wouldn't blame you one bit. Mule Deer is a pretty good starting point. They're pretty easy to learn, pretty easy to figure out. It's a nice chill grind. If you're on a ski ridge, a lot of iced over lakes, so your claiming time is less. You imagine you run over the ice, so you run a straight line across, versus a bunch of other lakes you might have to run around the edge of the water so it's more distance. Frightened bird, you like that? Light brown level 3, but I know his zone, he isn't safe. You should get him with a shotgun. Got my first great one yesterday. Nice, Bean. What'd you get? Don't mind smacking my mic with my water bottle. Got my first melanistic duck. Sweet, Ethan. Which duck species? Knew about swapping back in 2020. I had nothing but male mountain lions on that grind. Did anybody else know about swapping back then? At that time, at least for me, at that time, everything was just like, I don't know why this happens, but it does. Like, I never bothered to put any logic into anything. It was always just like, yeah, this spot sucks now. It's a bunch of, I don't know, does or something, so I just don't grind here. Finally got my great one muley. Nice, Garrett. Congrats, man. Frightened Bird is Crow's new name. Is he live streaming later? I don't know when he's streaming, but whenever he is, you guys make sure you call him that. So that's right on my tent. Probably move that tent a little bit. Should be fine. Prefer a 22 over a shotgun. I did my like realistic turkey hunting video this past spring on what I do, Silver Ridge Peaks in Mississippi, I think. It was a lot of fun to do it that way, but yeah, I mean 22 is gonna be a lot more efficient. I don't know if that was real or you were trolling. Yeah, well, my brains know what it used to. Jeez, there's a huge male. Oh my god. Great one. It's level 3 for anybody who's not looking. That's the minimum level for a gray wolf, so he gets to live. Anywho, what was I saying? Oh yeah, that was trolling. Huge. Is that Mela? It's awful dark looking. What are you, fella? I gotta get a little closer. Hey, wait, why are you fleeing? Are you stuck there? I mean, I'll come take your picture. I think it is Mela. I don't even hit. Now he's aggressive. We'll place in a tent, spook him. Nope. Well, I'm gonna get a proper gun because I think that's a rare. Sure, I'd love to buy a waterfowl blind right now. That's definitely what I'm worried about. Next game. 270 shot area. Sure, I probably don't have ammo for that. I do. They're probably gonna be almost here. 270. Eat. Charcoal, maybe? Imagine. So, did they pop reset wolves when they got the rares, though? Maybe they did spook. I don't see them anymore. Or hear them. I guess they left. Well, we'll be coming back here, I guess. I don't know what happened. Anywho. What were we? Mellow Murder Puppy? I think that's what. Oh, yeah. Did they get reset when the new rares came out? I don't think they did. Yeah, I didn't think so either. So it almost has to be a regular Mellow. But who knows? So I've got this tent here. What I want to do is just swap it around properly so it's not the wrong kind of tent. So if we got to move it later. Sometimes hiding in the tent spook. Oh, it could have been that. Hey, Dino Dog, welcome on in. All my homies love waterfowl blinds. I'm a tripod guy myself, but some of these, like... So waterfowl blinds, for some reason, can be placed almost anywhere in this game. Some of these steep slopes and stuff that you got to deal with on this map, wrong thing, it makes more sense to do the waterfowl blind. So we do that. That. Switch back around. Okay. And the zone is there. So if we set up, again, I don't think the 200 meter thing affects them, but just get somewhere over in this area. I'll still go about 200, why not? Time to ask again, your great one wolf or my 200 first? I don't know how many more great ones got to release for me to win. I feel pretty good about this one. I'll bet on myself. I believe. Try pause, then I'm just going to put them right back so I have the proper gun when we come back to the spot. We have a 9 and a rare already. Haven't killed the 9, but... For this update, SB, I think just Desert Bighorn. I'm pretty sure the only, like, other than, you know, wolves getting a great one, the only physical difference should be them. Well, and I suppose, if you want to go down the route of that, the moose getting new fur types, there's a little something to that. Okay, so we got that. As far as I'm aware, wolves can drink anywhere south of this road. That's what I've been told. We are way past time. They may come back into this zone right now. There's a funny thing with wolves. They're not affected by stuff that other animals are. So like changing the time and all that doesn't make them invisible. Curious why you picked Yukon, to be honest with you? Because that's what people told me was good. I'm, you know, hardly the expert at grinding and stuff. I can do a decent job at it, you know, if I get pointed in the right direction, more or less. But, so like when wolves got... What did that say? Okay. So, I think Great One Wolf estimate is like somewhere around 75 to 100, and I was really about to panic. Thought we picked up a Great One Wolf track by accident. Okay, let me try that again. When wolves got their new rares, acromelanistic and melanistic charcoal, a lot of people did grinds for them, and I think it was generally found out that Yukon was just best. Have you shown the feeders yet? Not on today's stream. I have a whole 25-minute video just dedicated to feeders. Came out about 2 hours ago. Thought Wildborn Red Deer were getting new models? I don't think with this update. I think that's the December update. With work and hunting, this is a terrible time of year for me to start a grind. I know exactly what you mean. At least for me, like, work is doing the grind, so I can do that, but there will not be a whole lot of off-camera grinding from me. It's gonna mostly be on stream. Hopefully so, Jackson. I like to really try to make sure, like, I've got a good grasp of how the grind works and, like, you know, why you do stuff. I don't like to be like, yeah, don't claim your solos, don't do that. Like, I like to explain the why. Because for me, that was when the switch flipped, whatever. I hate that saying. You can kind of go both ways. When the light bulb went off, how about that? It was really with foxes. When I actually understood how zone swapping worked and kind of like the why behind it and stuff. It was really that moment when, like, I understood a whole lot of stuff about Great One grinding that never made any sense to me before. So if I can really grasp this thing, I'll definitely do that. Lady got her Great One Wolf. I heard she's gonna shoot it, what, in like 4 hours? That'll be a pretty big stream. Did Mel already get a Great One Wolf? She did. She is joining this stream in, what, about 45 minutes? We're gonna kind of grind together, chat about what we found, maybe like, oh, this was a pack and they had all spooked? Whoops. Anyway, since she's already gotten one, I'm sure she has all kinds of good advice for what to do. I can place at least one more 10, right? Okay, didn't mean to do that. So, can I... Hello? Okay. Nora's gonna make no sense. That'll do. How in the world are Great One Wolves already popping? Well, I don't know exactly when early access actually started. I never get into early access, like, when we initially get it. I always, like, finish making my videos for the week, and then I'll switch to early access, like, for the weekend. So I think there's maybe been about a week's worth, something like that. Maybe not quite. So that would be part of it. Although, as far as I understand, Mel did not kill very many wolves when one showed up. Back on computer. Good deal, winners. Mel got the luck I hope to have. I need this wolf. I feel it, man. Like, these things are just too darn cool. Split my first arrow at 30 yesterday. Nice. Confidence is high. I split one this year at 30 as well, and, you know, it's cool. You're like, man, I put those two things in the exact same place. That's almost impossible. And then you go, my arrows are kind of expensive. That kind of sucks. Cool mistake that you don't want to make too many times. Woo! Get him, Dip! I want a waterfowl blind, probably. It's almost like I shouldn't continue carrying that 270, but we don't have too much more setting up to do, actually. We probably will have to, like, go to some additional spots. I don't think we've found all of our zones yet, but we probably have... Oh, jeez. Enough of them to start with. And, you know, as we get things managed down, we can take some tents from other places and put them there. 270 guns back. I'm not even going to bother equipping it until we need it. That should be that. We'll go all the way out just in case. Thought I wouldn't care for a Great One Wolf at all. I was wrong. They, as far as I'm concerned, they nailed this. I think they hit the nail on the head of, like, you know, just on the edge of realism, but still mystique, majestic kind of stuff that we talk about. And the very, like, all of them look so different. Hollow and Gravehide are kind of similar, but even within that, they're quite different. I want to see Hollow in game. Like, I'm excited for that one. Mel channeled all her luck away from a Diamond Mountain here to get all the Great One and Rare furs, right? Hey, Spruce Lodge. Can't wait to get the update tomorrow and set these feeders up. It's going to be fun, like, messing with the feeders and stuff today. The only thing that sucks, so I have a video earlier today, 25 minutes long, like, I set up 8 feeders, ended up killing a piebald doe if you guys haven't seen it. It was fun. That's the one thing I did, so, like, I recorded that, I think, on Thursday, then swapped back to the live build for the stream. Good thing I did, because we killed a Great One Whitetail on Friday. And then I had to swap back to early access, so I lost that progress. So, like, that piebald blacktail is still on my map. None of those feeders are set up anymore. It's fine, but, like, it does suck that I don't have those feeders that I spent all that time on. I doubt it, Colin. We'll see. Quick thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. Good to have you. Can I join you? Even if you could, early access and live builds are different, so, like, we wouldn't even be able to if we wanted to. Gravehide's the best. It is pretty cool. Hey, Crystal, welcome on in. How far away do you need to be to place a stand for wolves to not spooked by the player walking to it? If I am right, wolves are not affected by that. It's weird, but I've noticed that for years. Like, I used to, I think I still do. I had tents down here. There would be wolves 20 meters away, and they might go aggressive, but they usually don't spook. They just kind of stand around. No worries, Matt. Like the one with the separate eyes, the heterochromia or whatever? I've been saying dichromia. I'm dumb. Thought I had it. Okay, should be that spot. Maybe... Actually, let's hit it like this. Quickly check up there, too. That's the bison. Don't see wolves, so I think that spot has nothing. What's up, Brandon? We are just setting up for wolves right now. I do believe... Holy, big male wolf. I do believe we found a melanistic. We'll be checking that out momentarily. Probably going to do one run after this. Hopefully get that Mela, maybe kill that level 9 if we can find him again. And then I think we'll hit Desert Bighorn quickly so you guys can see those. And we'll be joined by Mel. What's up, Bree? Uh-oh, that's no good. Hopefully everything's okay. Welcome on in. I was going to say happy Monday, but that just feels like insult to injury a little bit. They're elite. Johnny Daniel Jones is the best quarterback in the league. Got a melanistic charcoal. Nice. I don't think mine could possibly be that, because I'm pretty sure they didn't reset rares. Or reset... Why did I say that? Reset wolves when rares came out. So I'm pretty confident it has to be mellow. Oh, that sucks, Dip. I was hoping for you. Gonna get my grind set up today on Yukon. Got a ski set up for Mule Deer, and I don't want to get Medved on my PC. From what everybody's told me, Stone, like, Yukon's the map for wolves, and you know what? I kind of agree now. I spent 2 hours max, and it was probably an hour and a half, setting up prior to the stream. There's actually a video on that. It's gonna be fun. That'll probably be out, I'm guessing Thursday-ish. We're, what, an hour and a half in now, and part of that was trying to fix my stupid microphone issues. We're pretty well set. As far as I understand, like, you can get wolves here. I didn't have any from where I checked. And then it's basically like this. And we have all that set up. So, we're about ready. Oh, a couple more. We're about ready to hit this thing head on. I was watching my buddy play the other day, and he found a mellow red fox and leucistic rusa or hog deer. Can't remember which one. What the heck? What are the odds of that? Did he play the lottery? Yukon is the only one where they're on half the map instead of everywhere, and that's why people tell me Yukon is better. There is a link to the patch notes. It's in the official The Hunter Discord, or official Call of the Wild Discord, because Classic and Call of the Wild have two separate Discords now. In the game news section, you can find that there. So we got a mythical and a 7 that we want to get. Wait, 2 7s? It's actually a decent... So this may ultimately become a main zone, we'll see. We can swap stuff if we need. Do you think the reworked red deer and boars are going to be on the new map? I would say it seems likely. They've done redos before that aren't on the new map, but the only one that I didn't even shoot the mythical. The only one I'm sure they did that with is Cinnamon Teal. So I'd say odds are they'll be on the new map. Ah, I'm maxed out on 10s. Just to see. Pretty well need everything that's set up. Dang it. If I had one more, we'd be like golden. The only thing I can maybe do is steal this one. Because that's for here. Let's just know this is here. And we'll come back and maybe try to manage it down. If it doesn't want to manage down, we'll move stuff around. So we have a little run to do, and then we can set up for another run here. Why not, Caden? You haven't spent, like, the past couple years grinding wolves? Maybe a French Alps map, then? I'd love that. Do you have to find all the zones? No, it can be useful to find all your zones, but by no means do you have to. Did the wolves get a pop reset? I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. What the... Oh, God. Wait, is this the same pack? I think it might be. I'm running for it. Don't do it. Oh, God, I don't know if this is... This might be too shallow to get away. Leave me alone. Oh, they're leaving? Okay. I was panicking over nothing. Because I don't think... Yeah, I'm medkitless. You gotta quit hunting with pork chops in your pocket, but I get hungry. It's like jerky, but pork. Do they make pork... Well, bacon, I guess. It's kind of pork jerky. Thought finding them all is required? Nope. What finding them all... Like, finding them all does probably a couple things. It can make it easier for you to say, like, okay, I want this to be a main zone, I want this to be an exterior zone. Oh, hey, look, there's a level 3 over here. Or, well, I said level 3, thinking of whitetail. Level 9 over here, let's go on wolves. I should probably kill that, because obviously that's not good for my herd management if it's in a place where I don't want it, or whatever. It can do all that, but, yeah, like, I've done grinds multiple times, where I'm sure there's zones that I never touched once. Flair on YouTube makes pork jerky and it's pretty good. I believe it. Seems like it would be. We've done many times, like my dad will fry up a whole pound of bacon or whatever. And then whatever doesn't get eaten, he just throws in the fridge and then we'll just eat it cold, like right out of the bag. And it's arguably better than jerky. Now, I don't know if it lasts as long. Pretty salty though, it might. Out of work for a month with a shoulder injury and I have an interview for corrections on Wednesday and new great one. A lot ago. So am I reading right, Logan, that timing has worked really good for you? Or is shoulder injury so bad you can't grind for a great one during this? Hey, Jow, I don't know if I'm saying your name quite right, but I think I got it close. Welcome on in. Do you know if any other predators besides bears eat on the feeders? I don't. I've not seen it yet, but like the only option that I could have even maybe had would have been coyotes, from what I mess with. Okay, and just to be clear, coyotes did not eat on the feeder. Let's... Menu? We'll do a run here. Does DasBiel look any different? They do in 20 minutes-ish. We're going to go and check them out real quick. It's going to be brief, just because we're going to link up with Mel and do some grinding that way. So I don't know like how to best... Like these are kind of things I want to manage down, so I guess we start with that. Normally I do that the other way. Chamois in the Alps? They would be, yeah. Well, are they in the French Alps? Maybe not. I have Bryson, I have. Pedro's fine, that I can definitely say. Is that a wolf fleeing? It's a bison. Alright. Now, I don't remember exactly how I had this set up. This was a couple days ago. I thought... I might need the 1 minute trick as well. Let's see. was hoping to hunt wolves during the day with the feeders. As far as I'm aware, they're not going to hit the feeders. Like, maybe I missed that, but I didn't see that they do. I better check. What am I actually set up for? Yeah, they're supposed to be right there. They do not appear to be right there. Then there's other ones that should be... That'll be able to render, huh? Just. Alright, these guys are hiding, but that's fine. Let's move up to the next spot. Got a super rare albino kudu yesterday. Completely random. That is awesome, man. Congrats. All of our Awooooos are missing. What the heck? Well, I'm going to run on down there and check that spot. Grey Wolf was the first great one that I liked all fur variations. There's not a bad one in there, that's for sure. Oh, I really should have known that, based on the name. Don't mind me. Chamois. Sadly, no deer season for me this year. I flipped my Jeep and shattered my ankle. Oh no, that sucks, man. Maybe, I don't know, like when you guys' season runs and stuff, but maybe in like a month or two, you can manage to get out on like a field edge somewhere, at least do a little hunting. Do foxes hit feeders? I'm not sure. If they do, like, I haven't seen it. Naturally dip. Got my 100th great one 2 days ago. I have 10,000 hours. Good lord, man. Putting in the time. Congrats, dude. What would be a good pair of binoculars other than, like, vintage ones? You're talking for, like, real-life hunting? I have a Vortex Crossfire HDs. They're 10 by 42s. 10 power is plenty for what I hunt. Nice lightweight. Vortex makes excellent optics. Like most of my scopes these days, my binoculars, all Vortex. Is this a solo? And if so, where the heck is he? No, it says there's 5 of them. Okay, well, I don't know what their problem is. Just keep on going then. All the way down here. There should be wolves on either side of this. And Call of the Wild? I mean, the range finding binos would probably be your best option. Where the heck's my wolves at, though? Why are they all gone? Oh. Hi. So, I think I'm managing this down because there's a couple of 5s in there. So I think I just need to kill that big one. I should be in here. Whoops. No, come back. Yeah, I got him. Well, that could have been better. And then, these are no-show as well? Okay, well, that's going to take some figuring. For now, though. Oh. Whoa, 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 what? Who's growling at me? And where'd the mythical go? There he is. I heard a growl. I don't know what's going on. Not it. Not it. It. No. Stupid hill. Can I still save it? By save, I mean actually kill it. There we go. Alrighty. Do wolves respawn like normal animals or they like ducks? As far as I can tell, just like normal animals. Do you think the Great One Wolf will be easy? It's too hard to say at this stage. I don't think it's going to be a horrible grind, but, like, you know, it's at night. You got to deal with aggressive packs and stuff, so there's going to be little issues there. Skill issue? How dare you. Just because you're right doesn't mean you have to say it. First try, yeah. So good. By that monster, do you mean, am I leaving, like, 5s and below? That's what I was told to do, so yes. I just listen to what the experts tell me. I'm not smart enough for this. Want to get a pair of range-finding binos. Are they bulky? Blue-cooled BX4s. I know, Vortex makes range finding ones too, but I never actually seen them. Mostly, I mean, the amount of kills. Do you think it'll be one of the quickest after what happened with Lady and Mel? It's so tough, like, with any. Like, what always, like, a new great one comes out, and inevitably, maybe other than foxes, I don't know that anybody got a fox quick, inevitably, like, somebody, or a bunch of somebody's really, get them, you know, 50 kills, 80 kills, 200 kills, like, you know, stuff like that. And it's like, well, this is going to be the easiest one ever. And what it is, like, all the easiest grinds get completed first, just naturally. So it looks like it's going to be easier than it is. I think it's too early to say, honestly. There's always going to be people that have really good luck, you know, post them, and it can probably give you some, like, false sense of what, I guess, should be expected. Why do you swap the 300 Win Mag to the 375 at the back to the 300 for grinding? I don't know what you mean. Hey, Nate, what's going on, man? We're chilling. We're blasting wolves. We're learning this thing, figuring stuff out. It's good. Politically wide gaming. Thank you for the super chat, man. Welcome on in. Is there a pop reset for wolves? Also, love the viz. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you. I really appreciate that. There is no pop reset for wolves, which is pretty darn nice. Why is my zone? That's not the zone I set this up for. Well, there used to be some down there. I don't know. Oh. Get in your zone, you goobers. What are you doing? There you go. Jeez. So there's two 7s that we want to kill. The entirety of Copper Bowl Lake, by the way, we're managing all this down. Like, this lake is big bad. That one and that one. Good. 4-wheeler down there. Hopefully you don't plunge into the water. Whenever you're doing like a normal video, use a 375. Whenever you're doing a grinding video, use the 300. Oh, I just like to use different stuff. I mean, the 300 for grinding. Semi-automatic. Pretty light recoil. You know, it's just kind of the best option for grinding. For regular videos, yeah, I just like changing it up. Do something different. So how does this grind work? Largely, Caden, I'd say it's like any other grind. Like, from what I've been told, we're basically leaving level 5s and below. I've also been told you can... Ooh, boy. Yep. You can swap, like, males and females within packs. So, if you really wanted to, you could do some interesting stuff with it. I don't know that it's necessary to swap males and females. Like, there may be some certain spots where we want to do that. Like, I think I had a spot where I only had one shooter. If I want that to be a main zone, maybe we try to swap a couple, but it should be, you know, I would say fairly straightforward. Alright, that's that. Let's get up to this. We're watching your old videos when Call of the Wild first came out, and it's insane how much this game has changed. That it's you know, almost recognizable, you know? Did I just say recognizable? Almost unrecognizable. It's almost recognizable too, I guess. No wolves. My zone's gone again. That's peculiar. Don't know why they're doing that. Let me go back in time just because it'll help us for a couple spots. Yes, SB, it should be. So I want to find a couple of wolves that hop to a new location. Could be, because they sure don't seem to be there. And then they also do drink on this river, so we'll check that. Zag tactics will forever be remembered. Yeah, I mean, that was a huge difference. I mean, I hunt by tracks a lot these days still, but especially back then. Like, that was the way to do it. I mean, that's just what you did. You went and tried to find a max track that had a chance at, you know, being diamond based on weight. And that was how you hunted. Oh, what a time to... Yeah, we got him. Oh, boy. What's back here? Somebody's big mad at me behind us, too, I think. You don't leave. Who the heck is growling at me? Oh, you. Are you a solo? Kind of a big solo. Sure. Just won't be claiming that. Is the new Great One out? It's here in early access. It'll be out tomorrow. Full update, game feeders, Great One, Desert Bighorn, all that stuff comes out tomorrow. This is going to be awfully annoying to try to find a place to cross here. Pretty much the classic Halloween event grind? Kinda. Doesn't seem like a fun grind so far. I don't think it's bad. You know, you're dealing with grinding at night and snowflakes and your light and all that kind of stuff, but so far, so for me, this is going to be a grind that I think, I don't want to say I'll excel at, but I think I can do better with it. Now, my whitetail over on Revenantuli Coast, it did go really well, but I don't think I'm good at grinds with the animals on the entire map. Wolves are basically, like, if I make a little circle here, in this area here. So it's right about half the map that there's no wolves at all. So it's so many less zones that you gotta deal with. Like, I think I can process, you know, how to deal with these zones way better than I can all the whitetail zones that were over on Revenantuli. She did indeed, Reese. Mel got one too. What's up, Clips? That little brown with the snow. And just for fun here, I'm gonna bounce back here real quick. See if they show. Tomorrow, AJ, they will be out. Yeah, they're gone. I don't know why. Okay, then. Up to these spots. Haven't been here in a while. That's why I'm enjoying the 4 lake for bears. It's so easy to understand, right? You're just like, these are the spots that I gotta worry about. Everything else, shoot them down to low levels. Easy peasy. Couple of decent ones. Nothing huge. Just a check. Looks like 1 pack. Imagine there's just a giant red scarred up boy in there. That's cream. Anyway, that and ooh, they got big mad there for a second. Then they wait. Uh-oh, did I shoot a female? I think I might have. Hooah. Save that one. And for having any luck, there's a ray on our map. We're gonna try to go get that in a little bit. Probably, Caden. Probably. When you manage exterior zones, you harvest your kills. Will that affect the grind? You do want to harvest the ones in your exteriors, generally, just not solos. I'll try to give the brief version as explanation because I gave the long version earlier. If you're harvesting, you know, herd or pack animals in your exteriors, the respawn should be like back in a herd or pack. There's some confusion. I think you'll hear this thing like, my Great One respawn is a level 2 or whatever. And I don't think that's necessarily the way it works. I think the respawns just happen. Like, let's say you killed 15 wolves. I think 15 new wolves replace those ones, and the exact replacement, meaning like, I killed this mythical, right? The exact wolf that replaces this mythical might not be the one that respawns in this zone. I might be wrong, that's just the way I think it works. Oh no, we didn't kill a female, we're good. Anyway. So there's that side of it. The respawns are going to be back into a pack or a herd. The solos, like, that zone deletes and they move. So if your solo were to respawn as a Great One, it's going to move that zone somewhere else that you're not checking. And it just makes it more annoying to, like, potentially find it. And by the way, the thought is you can't get a Great One from an animal that you did not harvest. So that's why you don't claim the solos. Nice, Chris. Congrats, man. He's right here somewhere. There he is. Blending in with the snow on his back. All right. Go up to this spot. I think if we're going to get our Great One, it's going to be one of these 2 zones. Back-to-back stream Great Ones. Hey, you never know. I've sort of had back-to-back Great Ones before. The Bear and the Moose. Another mythical. So we're seeing some big ones. That's good. I wonder, you know, I feel like wolves are a fairly easy diamond to get. So that may help. Although I would have said the same about fallow. And, you know, my fallow grind just went so well. It's just great. I really enjoyed it. Anyway, Nate, thank you for the super chat. Sorry to see the Steelers lose, but I got 60 points from 2 people. Went from averaging 108 a week to scoring 182 this week. I'm guessing it was Chase and... I don't know, Rogers? Are we talking about both in that game? Rogers sure did me some good. Well, that's gonna be a track. Has Pooch gotten his fox yet? Nope. Huh. Do you drink any energy drinks? If so, what kind's your favorite? Basically never. If I drive really far, like if I'm driving to... So I'm going to go to West Virginia here in, what, like 2 weeks-ish? I'll probably grab a White Monster for the road. It's like a 5-hour drive. It's not bad. Other than that, my caffeine pretty much every day is coffee. Used to drink Mountain Dew like a maniac. I basically don't do that anymore. I will in hunting season in the mornings because... without getting too graphic, coffee kind of makes you poop. Mountain Dew doesn't do it as much. So anyway, Martin, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. I think EW gave too many hints about the Great One Wolf. First rework and then new rares. You know, I never... So like, they had that poll that came out. So the new rares were a thing and it was just kind of like, yeah, well, yeah, they won the poll, of course. I never made the connection. Even though I wanted Great One Wolves, I never once went like, oh yeah, that means... I just didn't think of it. Alright, there's... well, that's the one thing I didn't want to do, because I had the mythical spotted. So it was going to be easier to stay on his trail, and now... Even in my dang four-wheeler lights, I can't find it. Not that one. I did hit him, right? Spotting icon's gone. Dude wipes is a requirement in my bag. Keep it in my bag and my boat. I have the off-brand ones in my hunting pack pretty much at all times. There we go. Alright, get the four-wheeler. Is this like the fox grind? Not really. So, like, obviously we're grinding at night. There's that side of it. But red foxes, because they travel in pairs, you're, like, deleting the zone every time you kill red foxes. With wolves, like, they respawn back into the packs. You can consistently, like, you know, grind one singular pack. So, I guess there's aspects that are kind of fox-like, but not many. Alright, this shouldn't be too bad now that we're on his trail, I think. Sure is easier in the daylight, though, to do this. Oh crap, don't mess up your shots. Maybe it is going to be a problem. That was a wolf track. I would think... Oh, there's one. I would think he stays with the other wolves. There he is. Not too bad. You only lose fox once in life? Leaves, brother. Anyway, okay. So we may have a level 9 up here, I don't know. Ever gotten noticed out in public? Yeah, I can only think of one time where it wasn't. So, like, I went to the ATA show in 2023, I think, in Indianapolis. And I said on stream I was going there, and of course I had a name tag that literally said Flinter. I don't know why they gave me a Flinter name tag, but hey, I wasn't complaining. So, I don't know, I think I took pictures, ran into like 5 or 6 different people there. And then once here at my local Walmart, I got recognized too. Hope we're getting a Lion Remaster and a Lion Great One next. I would love that. Hi. Solo, I guess? Just kept... Relax. It's kind of a small 6. I'm gonna kill it. And I shall leave. There is a pack over there. Is this where our 9's at? If it is, he's hiding. The boys, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. Is it rare to get an albino tiger? They are pretty darn rare, man. Congrats. Recognized you on the Flinter channel? Holy! This maybe is the pack with a 9. Or two random wolves running off together? I know it was... Oh. He's probably way up there. Well, in that case, I'm going to kill that 7. Because that's at least doable. Then... I didn't think these would spook, but they did. We make do with what we can. That's a solo. Got him. What's up, Hunter? There's the 9 on our map. I don't know where he's at. And we also have a, I believe, melanistic. Time is at 12:20. We're probably going to go and try to get that mela in the next couple of zones. Where all do we got to get yet? Here. There. There. Yeah. We'll go there pretty soon. What's up, Bo? Welcome on in. You know what? I wasn't going to take the 4-wheeler. It makes so much more sense to just take the 4-wheeler. Hey, Squirrel Pursuit. Good to see you, man. Graduated from the PS4 to the 5. Nice choice, I think. Nice, dude. I've heard good things about PS5. Tempted to grind female wolves to get one for the multi-mount. That's not a bad call. Which one are you thinking? The alpha wolf mount? Because I think that's 2 females. Or there's the bison multi-mount. Which, given the fact that the new wolf models look amazing, and the old plains bison models don't, I think I'm going to probably go alpha wolf for the great one mount, but we'll see. Appreciate your game. Catch you later. If you had to choose classic or Call of the Wild to only play for the rest of your life, which one would you choose and why? Okay, I'm going to strip my YouTube career away from this, because like, if I'm continuing to make YouTube content, of course I'm going to go Call of the Wild. Like, it's the game that has more players, so like, as far as if I want to be able to continue to do YouTube for a living, like, obviously Call of the Wild. Take that away, I'm actually going to go classic. I'll come back to that. Spirit Air Customs, thank you so much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. The reason I'll go classic, by the way, is because of the random spawn nature of it. Like, every single hunt having random spawns, no zones or anything, like, it's just a little more unpredictable. If it's the only game I'm ever going to play again, I'd go that route. Okay, that solo I'm not going to claim, so we're jumping here. Oh, we get to use our layout blind. I'm excited. I don't know if anybody else has ever, I'm probably not the first person to think of this, but I feel like a genius for this. Do a wolf grind tutorial. I will try to do that. Yes. They are here. We have our little spot. No pop reset. As far as I'm aware, no pop reset. Enjoy Call of the Wild. Love watching you play Classic. I do get a lot of people that are just like, yep, I don't play Classic, but I love to watch these videos. I get that with Deer Hunting Camp. It's cool. I'm glad, like, there's that side of it as well. So 6 and 7. Oh, that'd be spine, huh? I'll get there eventually, but I am not good at shooting wolves on the run just yet. 4-wheeler time. How can I get early access? So basically, Call of the Wild's official content creators, they now call them like the Hunter Network members, get early access. I forget exactly what the requirements are, but if you have a YouTube channel or a Twitch channel with I think like 5,000 subscribers / followers and a couple other requirements, you can apply for that. Why do I have dismantle stuck on my screen? Cannot dismantle, inventory capacity reached. I hope that stays there forever. That's fun. Oh god. A little steep. Yep, we're doing good. Doing great. I'm sinking. I'd say better custom. Foxes, dude. So I did pheasants first, right? I didn't touch foxes till they, like, fox great ones have been a thing for 3-4 months by then. And, you know, therefore, I kind of did the setup and stuff all on my own. Like, I didn't do it live on stream and stuff. I started on Saul's Wheeze and I looked into the island method. I'm like, this sucks. And then I went to Yukon and I went, oh no, this sucks. The island method's not that bad. So I went back and forth with that a little bit. Like, this has been straightforward enough for me that, like, I would say it's definitely easier than foxes. Skill issue. Getting a little sendy with the ATV. You know, sometimes you just gotta send it. should be... Nope, those are his tracks coming in. That's spawned from right there, though. There we go. No. That's old as well. Is that it? No. What the heck? Where are the running tracks? So every time I mess up a shot... Oh, there we go. Every time I mess up a shot, nothing good happens. Might just run this way. Fortnite for life. Thank you for becoming a Shoesty. Welcome on in, man. Thank you so much for the support. Enjoy the green name member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. You know, Joshua, I'm not sure. I haven't seen anything official, I can say that, but I don't know, you know, maybe someone in the comments had a good idea that I missed. In hunting season here, like, there's a lot I don't do. What's up, Ender? You also need Lurkit to work in the first place to even apply for content creator. Yeah, Lurkit's such an awesome platform. I'm so glad. Anyway. Anything missed while I was gone? Nothing to speak of. We should be in here a couple zones from now. Going to check out our potential rare, look like a Mela. And thank you for the 10 months, by the way. Welcome back. I thought, is this where we were set up for? I guess. Looking like, what's that? Hey, fella. Or fellette. So we want big 7 and small 7. Any interesting bucks in your IRL cams? There's been some decent ones. Like, here on my property, there's been nothing insane, but, you know, definite shooters. And then at my dad's place, oh god, no, I shot a tiny one. Dang it, I even smoked him. At my dad's place, it's a main zone, so I'll probably just claim that. We had a pretty nice 10-point show up. A couple other deer that were like real nice throughout the summer. I saw about a mile from my dad's driving home yesterday. I saw a stud in the field, like in daylight, with a doe. So it's happening. Like, it's right about time to start making those moves to the good stands. Glad you picked Yukon. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. Minus murdering that tiny wolf. At least it wasn't my level 3. I did Appalachian. What the heck? That was awesome, dude. Can you make a top 3 most easy / enjoyable grinds? If there's anybody that should do that video, it probably is me. Because I'm not like the hardcore, like, you know, do a ton of grinding. But if they're chill, I can manage. It's, you know, Ender, I just don't know what the heck happens on their end of things. Over 700 watching. Appreciate you guys joining. Welcome on in. Don't pay any attention to my shooting. Only pay attention to how cool the wolves are. That was a neck shot. And I shot a baby wolf. 50 kilo. By the way, that is not the minimum. At least I don't think. Because they can be level 3. Maybe it is. Uh-oh. Anyway, claiming it. And we need to go these 2 spots down the Crimson Plain. Or Rustline Ridge. Ever whitetail hunted in Kansas? No, but I'd like to. Got my first Pennsylvania deer last Monday. Nice. What'd you get? Congrats, by the way. Who's there? Was this the one that had 2 packs? Nope. I've seen the names of them, Moldavort. It is, what, Mosaic and Acromelanistic? I've not seen anybody post any yet. My guess is, you know, probably among the content creators, and hey, I'm doing it right now, probably most of us are doing this. Yeah, that. We need that 6 and a 7. Slow it down there, bud. 6, 7. Oh, 6, 7. What are the odds of that? Probably gonna happen a lot with wolves, actually. What levels are you keeping for HM? Level 5 and below, we're leaving alive. 3 is the minimum for wolves. If you get 4s, like, I would look at, like, a level 4, like a, I guess a level 2, like a really tiny level 2 muley, and maybe a 5 is, like, the bigger 2s. How about that? You 1,000 kills at what, just for rares, Ender? Or are you just managing the crap out of them for tomorrow? Grinding just makes... Wait, Just males, or is it like fox where you need both? Nope, just males. I've heard you can swap males and females, so like there's some potential benefits to doing some of that, like maybe killing some females, but for the most part, just kill males, you know, like whitetail or mule deer or anything else. You always gotta leave at least 2 in the pack, otherwise you don't get respawns. Thought Mel was joining in, what? A couple minutes. I need to go and get that rare wolf real quick. I need to shoot a desert bighorn, and I think we're gonna be ready. This pack, yes, just got the 1 shooter. So, if this ultimately is a main zone, which I think it will be, I'll probably just kill one of those 5s, but for now, I don't see a reason to get too insane with stuff. We'll just kill the ones for the level that we're trying to get. Is this... Maybe that's their tracks going over, but there may be another pack around? Oh, nice, David. That's ideal. When does PA Rifle open up? Saturday after Thanksgiving. I think it's the 29th or 30th this year. Something like that. Truck cans would be awesome with the feeder. Hey, that's a good point. Feeders would be a really good opportunity to introduce trail cams. They have always K-Flow, but it's a lot more notable, I would say, with the new model. There probably is a video somewhere, like maybe when Yukon initially came out. I think I did hunt them at night. Somebody's got to have a video out there like that shows it, but yeah, it's... I remember the first time that I saw it on a ski, and I'm like, that's different. Didn't used to be like that. Want squirrels in the game at some point? Yeah, I think squirrels would be a good addition. That's all those. I did miss this, and we're managing these down, so we'll see what's there. If you made a hunting game, what would you add? I think I would try to do, like, more along the vein of what Deer Hunting Camp has done. Because if I made a hunting game, it would probably be a whitetail hunting game. That's just what I hunt in real life. I think I would like something with, like, maybe some Way the Hunter-esque aging and stuff. But I would want rutting behavior and, you know, maybe like a... I don't know if you'd want 365, like... It seems like a good idea to be like, yeah, you have a spring where you plant your food plots and all that, and then probably before long that gets really annoying and you just want to hunt. Anyway, I think the main things I would try to do is get like really realistic deer behavior and maybe interspecies interaction. Nothing there, don't know why that is, but that's fine. Let's go and check our swamps. There should be 1 outside the outpost. Catch an eyeshine with a headlamp while IRL hunting is one heck of a thrill. Especially if it's not a deer. Do you use a kill counter? Nah. I sort of roughly... So here's what I do, man. I'll look at this and I'll go, okay. So it took me a half an hour, basically, to kill 20 wolves. So in an hour, I kill 40. If I stream for 4 hours, I killed 160. Like, that's a rough estimate. Sometimes it's going to be more, sometimes it's going to be less. But it'll probably average out to right about that. Where exactly is that zone? It's supposed to be right there. If they're in there, they're hiding. Imagine if the classic animals got back up and attacked you again for the Halloween event. That'd be pretty good. Find it unrealistic that a bear and a deer will be standing right next to each other drinking. Yeah, I mean, you've got like mountain lion spook stuff and... what else? Bobcats will. Like, there's some animals that do it, but just not probably all the ones that should. We might be getting managed down here. I do not see any shooters, which is all fine with me. Good. What's up, Mel? Yeah, give me like 10 minutes-ish, and I'll be ready. Thank you for the 50 months, by the way. Welcome back. Give you the luck of the wolf. Why, thank you. I think, Justin, as far as I'm aware. Is this the rare? Like, I already forget. I think so. Oh yeah, it's a little obvious. That is definitely a rare. Alrighty. So, after all this, I just never re-equipped the 270. I don't know why we're using the 270 Stradivarius. It was just the first thing I thought of. Slap the night vision scope on there. I'm gonna record this actually just because it's first trophy of the grind. Now I just need to not goof up the shot. So I'd like him to stop. I didn't. think he'd stay still very long. Oh, he's gonna have snow on his back too. Okay, I kind of want to hurry up. Don't mess it up though. Should be smoked. Dropping? Sweet. I don't really care about the other ones. We'll worry about getting them like a little bit later on. There is a zone here, so I probably should run to go claim those and not use the 4-wheeler. 270 is such a good weapon. A little bulky there with the night vision scope and all that, but the old, like back in the day before we had weapon customization and all that, having a camo gun, like, always appealed to me. I love it in real life, like, my inline muzzleloader's camo, of course my bow is American flag. My deer rifle's camo, turkey guns are camo, like, just always do that. Thank you, Off-Road Gang, appreciate you. What's up, man? How's your night vision scope look like that instead of the green? That came with the scopes and crosshairs DLC, so it is the Angler 4-8 night vision rifle scope. Again, came with the scopes and crosshairs DLC. It's so much nicer. Like, it makes a heck of a difference for being able to see stuff. I'll get it, Mel. Just give me a couple minutes here to go claim my rare and stuff. You probably can't hear me. Maybe I'll just DM her real quick. Ba-ba-ba. Okay. So, I guess this will be his. No, did I spot some stuff run away? I did. He was pretty smoked. There's the blood. Guess we'll find out on the way. Like I said, I think it has to be regular melanistic because I don't think they did a pop reset when they got the other rares. It is regular melanistic. That's a pretty sweet first rare, though. Pretty happy with that. Nice reptile rescue, congrats. So there it lays, snow all over its back. Not gonna be the greatest picture, and you can't use the, look at the eyes. Why don't I just take a screenshot of that? Confirm trophy in the way, but when you do this, not quite as cool looking. Let's pick that up. It is a gold, 36.33. That's sweet. Left lung liver with the 270 Stradivarius. Not Stradivarius. 270 Warden. Sick. Alright. We'll tax that. You know what? Maybe we'll skip the bighorn for now. Maybe we can do them at the end since Mel's waiting. Get a nice little screenshot of that fluffy boy. I'm gonna go refill my drink then. Well, actually, I guess I could just do that after I get the call with Mel. That way she can entertain you guys. I can English. She guys can entertain you guys in English and stuff and things. Alright, so let me do this. See if we can get Mel in here. Oh, she's typing. I've changed my mind. I don't want to collab with you. You suck. You don't even have a great one. Wow! Can't believe she'd say something like that. That's really mean. That hurt my feelings. Hello?
Okay, hello, can you hear me?
I do.
Oh, there you are. Hi.
Hey.
Hi. I'm trying to do 12 things at once, and it's really hard.
It's going well, huh? Did you see my melon?
Yeah, I had your stream open on my... No, I didn't. You got a melon?
Yeah, I just shot one. Level 6.
I had yours on my phone, like, so that I could send the message. Then I have my stream open on, like, my iPad so that I could read the chat. And then I've got the actual game going on the TV, and I'm just, like, overloaded.
Got 5,000 screens.
Yes, but
just a millennial, that's all.
What level was it?
Level 6.
Oh, nice.
Congrats on your great one, by the way.
Thank you.
So,
thank you very much.
What's the like? What do I need to leave my console running all night? Like, what do I gotta do?
Yeah, you've got to leave it running permanently.
Okay.
And you've got to shoot every diamond badly, so that you have to leave it as well. Like, you can't claim it.
Oh, okay, I got you. And then
even if it's a super rare.
And then jump around 3 times.
Yep.
Overstimulated simulator. That's a tongue twister.
Yes, quite literally. The autism was autisming for a minute.
You were risen the entire chat. Okay, so I figured I was gonna go run and grab a drink before I jumped in call, and I thought, well, why not just be in call, and then that way you can talk about whatever here while I go and grab a drink. I will be back in 2 seconds.
Okay, now I'll try and entertain everyone.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi Ian, thank you so much for the congrats on the wolf. It's the Big 12 male. Yes, it is Flinter. I did say he'd be joining us at, about halfway through his stream. Let's now see, what happens now. Maybe I'll start getting some more 9s again, because, like I said, I was having way more 9s before I hit the go live button, and then they just decided to stop. And then the only one we've had on stream so far has trolled, which is, typical for me. But, yeah. The wolf. I can't see Flinter's chat, by the way, but hello everyone in Flinter's chat, and to the people that said congrats when I popped in, just to, see when we were gonna hop in a call, thank you so much. And, I wasn't trying to miss your messages, so I'm sorry if I missed anyone. I was just, trying to do all the things at once is really tricky. But yeah, I did indeed get a Great One Wolf. He was a Fabled Frostbite. It was 3 or 4 days ago at this point, and I have been sat so desperate to be able to say anything. And it's just been so hard, because, when it spawned, it was 3 o'clock in the morning, and obviously I could speak to other creators that also had early access, but no one was around. And I was just sat here by myself, and I had just spotted this 10 Fabled Wolf, didn't know what fur it was, didn't know anything, and was just freaking out. Because I had no idea what to do. I had shot a handful of wolves, and then he spawned. And it was so unexpected. It was amazing. One of the coolest things that's ever happened to me, honestly. And a huge privilege, and a huge honour. So, it was absolutely amazing. And yeah, now we're going for Great One number 2 already on the wolves, which is insane. Hi, E-Man. Thank you so much for the congrats. I really appreciate it. For those of you that are in my stream right now, it was this zone that he spawned in. Did I just hear a flube get back?
I am back.
Well, welcome back. I thought I heard a flintery noise.
Sounded like one of those Flintero species. Do I have permission to shower? I'm gonna get a Great One while you're gone, but yeah, good.
Yeah, I have to, give you the luck now. But you can't get Gravehide, because I require that one.
Is that the one that's on the patch notes image?
Yes.
I like it a lot.
I need it, man.
This, by the way, guys, it looks really good.
And the new wolf furs. I keep saying wolf for everything. The new moose furs.
Has anybody got? Oh, there's my 9. Has anybody gotten one?
No, but they've said what they are.
Yeah, Acro and Mosaic.
Mosaic.
Yeah. Mosaic.
Mosaic. I want to see what they look like.
So I'm imagining Acro will be like the Acro wolf.
Yeah, it'll be color point. So it'll be a lightish color with dark, nose, ears, lower legs.
Right.
That kind of thing.
Should be. I'm still recording. Jeez. Well, I mean, I do have that 9 in there, so why not?
You have a 9?
Yeah.
Good estimate?
I don't even know. I made him dead.
Well, it's dead.
I think
so that's good. I've had one.
7 to 39, so not great.
Oh, I've had one on stream so far and it trolled. Which I said it's so typical. I was having so many 9s before the stream, and then I start streaming and then they just all disappear.
Of course. Sloth, thank you for becoming a Shoosty, by the way. Welcome on in.
Hi, Reese. I'm Mikkel.
Do you want to maybe the last 20 minutes, half hour of this chase Desert Bighorn at all?
I mean, we can.
A lot of people are asking about it. I was going to do it before, and then the wolf run took way too long, and I hadn't even killed my mellow yet, and then it was time to join up with you, and I'm like, yeah, forget it.
Yeah, I can do it. Because that'll work perfectly then, because I'll end stream then when you do, and then I've got my video that I've told you about for the sheeps.
Yes.
So, the direct comparison, so then that can roll straight into that.
Cool.
Cool.
Really hoping they were going to do a pronghorn Great One. You could do some neat stuff with that, to be honest.
Yes, I want one that has horns that go directly out to both sides.
Fabled sage.
Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, I would like that.
I still think we need a Verhunga one, obviously, but...
Buffalo.
What was we had mule deer?
Yeah.
And then before that was fox and pheasant, right?
Yeah.
And now we got wolf, so it's not like we've had, like, a whole bunch of antler or horn ones. So maybe it could be something like pronghorn following this.
Maybe. I don't know what they'll go with next. They've kind of not stuck to the pattern.
Yeah, I know. Like, this October release is way out of left field.
Yeah, because there was kind of a while where they were going like back and forth between Leighton and Hirsch species because they wanted to stick to base game ones, and then it seemed like they were going backwards and forth on like antler / non-antler or horned ones.
Right.
So yeah, this is just like taking everyone by surprise just a bit.
Just throw a curveball now and then, which was, I think, was a good thing.
Yes.
Okay, that's the mythical. Where the heck's my 9 at? Did I miss it? I don't think.
I'm running into a rock.
Don't do that. Hunter, thanks for coming to Shoosty as well, by the way. Appreciate you, man. Gemsbuck, great one. I would like to think you could do some nutty things with those horns.
I mean, they can get pretty crazy in real life.
I was gonna say, can't they? It's not spiral, or can they? They do something.
They can do all kinds of things, man. I've seen one that had a horn that grew all the way around its face in a half circle and ended up growing through its mouth. Like, you know, like where the bit on a horse's bridle would be.
Yeah, I don't know if it was that particular thing I saw, but I've seen something like that. Troll, by the way.
Like, wacky.
Elk seems like a natural contender. It just feels like that has to happen, right?
We need elk, yes.
Kind of
do Manitoba and elk.
Right?
Because they're already massive as diamonds. Imagine.
When I saw that first one, my brain was like, that's supposed to say 10 Fable. That thing's nuts.
Yeah, they're amazing. I love them. They're
5
great.
antler, 1 horn, 1 bird, 3 predators. That's more antler ones than I even would have guessed, but still, it's like half and half.
50-50. I love it when all my wolves stand in like a cluster and I can only spot one.
I had a zone with, I think it was like 2 7s and a level 4, and I shot right over the 1 7 and smoked my 4 when they were standing like that.
Hey, that's always fun.
Yeah, it was. I do have a 3 as well.
Sorry, I didn't want to speak over you.
No, you're good. You're good.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. You're so kind. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Again, the drinking game of how many times can Mel say thank you?
12.
12.
How long are you gonna stream? Like what? 2 more hours-ish? Yeah.
Yeah.
I got to get in the woods after this, or I'd probably just stream all evening doing this, to be honest.
24-hour stream of wolves.
Stream doesn't end till I kill a great one.
That might take a while.
Knowing me, I'd die first.
No.
Be like that one guy.
I might though.
You already got
Because the reaction I had when I saw my first one.
Did you catch that live by chance or no? I haven't gotten to see the video yet.
No, I didn't. Because I was, like I said, I was just really experimenting with things to be able to answer people's questions that I'd seen, you know, being asked. And then I spot 10 fabled, and I swear to God, my heart stopped for a second. Like, I was just seeing the outline and just being so shocked that it was there.
So I've got a community question for you.
Yes.
Ask Mel if her wolf is called Frostbite because it bites off her toes.
Yeah, definitely. It did a lot in the video. 7-minute sequence of it actually just attacking me was great.
Did you see in the patch notes they're more aggressive? Well, they attack more, I should say.
Yeah, and I said I called it because I knew they were being, like, ultra aggressive. Like, the fact that they just never went to flee and just kept attacking me, and it was relentless. Like, trying to get pictures was difficult, which isn't normally a thing with an aggressive wolf. Like, normally it's okay. But that was actually genuinely hard.
Right.
So, I was, not surprised when I saw that.
Where the heck? I had 2 packs of wolves here, and now they're both gone.
Hi Ben, and hi L Whipper. And Reese, no, I am on PC. I just play with an Xbox controller.
Boo.
Currently a really bad one. Did you just boo me?
Yeah.
I play on the superior thing.
You could take screenshots way easier without that.
What, a controller?
I hate the stupid camera on controller. It's so hard to use.
It's fine when I have a controller that isn't this one. AKA looking at the 2 that are sat beside me that decided to betray me and stop working.
Excuses.
It's not an excuse. I got a great
Sound
wolf,
like
you didn't.
Well, you know, I gotta let you head start something like that.
You really faltered over that one.
I just
well, I
had to think about what I was saying very carefully. Knife Man, thank you for the super chat, man. 300 pounds dressed, holy crap.
thick.
I have not, by the way. My buddy and I are, though, gonna start to get points to go out there, so hopefully in a couple years. My sister-in-law shot a doe the other night that was 110 dressed, which is huge for around here. Like, they're usually... The 2 I shot were 70-some and 85.
Thick.
Yeah, it was a cow.
I still want you to get that big doe that you show me on trail
Oh, the one on my property?
Yeah.
I don't want to shoot that
The
one,
horse. But she's massive. I want to know how heavy she is.
I do want to know that, but I think she's like the matriarch doe here. Like, I kind of think... Like, we've seen her take multiple different fawns from other does, and like, they just go with her sometimes.
She's like that adoptive one in Bambi.
Yeah. Yay, man. Dressed. Like, it was huge.
Well, what you'll have to do is just ask the doe very politely to stand on a set of scales for you.
You can't ask a woman her weight. That's rude.
I'm sure if that applies to a doe.
Why not?
I don't know. It's just, I thought you were going to make a comment about the ridiculousness of my statement, not retort with that. Oh, you caught me off guard.
It's that time of year,
that was
K-Flow. I don't know what it was here this morning. 30-something. It's 49 or something now. It's deer killing time.
Cold weather, best weather.
Is it cold over there, or is it still like... whatever?
I'm
hot?
getting colder, which makes me happy. But there's still been a couple of days where it's just like randomly really hot, and I'm just like, no, stop this.
It was hot
Be cool.
yesterday, 2 days ago here. 70-something. That was kind of good.
Yeah. And thank you, Mason, and thank you, Pentix. No idea how many kills it took. I wasn't counting. I don't count on grinds anyway, but I also wasn't grinding when that one showed up. It just kind of was like, I shot a few wolves and then it appeared and I freaked out. And that's the story. Just casually. Great
That's
War
the
Wolf,
story,
you
and
know.
that's what I'm sticking to.
Yeah.
Last time these things appeared here. Oh, these are here.
There's a 7 over in that zone now. I like that I can see that zone from here. I had a new zone pop up randomly at the beginning of the stream, so...
Really?
But I've just discovered that I can, because one of the other zones that was at this lake, it filled with, like, level 4s and 5s, so I just started to leave them for a couple of runs, but now there's a 7 back in there, which is interesting.
But
I can see that zone from here, so...
I had a zone that I had a zone that I had discovered, and I didn't delete it. Shot like 2 wolves, and then they just were no-shows.
Interesting.
We did not get a great one wolf yet. You never know. Maybe it'll happen.
Yet. I'm here now, so now you will get one.
Optimism.
I bestow upon you the luck of the wolf.
The luck of the Vanguard or something.
Is that the one you want?
I love the name the most, but no, I don't want that one.
What one? What one's your favorite looks-wise?
Scarborn, I think. It's just, like, the blind eye thing is something I've been suggesting, asking for Predator Great Ones, like, forever.
It is cool. I can't pick, man. Gravehide, Hollow, Scarborn, like, and I wonder what Dawnbreak is actually going to look like in game.
Which is that? I forget.
The gold one.
Dawnbreak is the one that I said looks like the Sabretooth a little bit.
No, that's the Razor. Razor Wind.
I forgot about the Dawnbreak completely. Yeah, that's a good one.
Dawnbreak's like the bright gold one, and I wonder if it's going to be like metallic-y, kind of like the tar.
That should be good.
Yeah, I hope so.
Fish Hunt, thank you for the super chat, man. Played the game when it first came out. Stop when lodges disappeared. I don't like great ones. Wish they make racks like classic with non-tips. Took the real out of the game. Can I get back into it? I mean, you can't like the. Maybe this would be a good like conversation thing to go back and forth on. The beauty of Call of the Wild is you can play it however you want. Like you can take the realistic route. You can, great one grind and do all that kind of stuff. I still think the Hunter Classic's excellent if that's, the route you'd rather go.
Yeah. There's so many options as well. Like, this is something, like, if just specifically talking about Call of the Wild. If you're not interested in maybe, like, great ones and their sort of more, fables, appearances and stuff, because they are sort of more generally, out there. There are some more realistic ones, but in general, they are called fables for a reason. But then you can just hunt diamonds. Like for the wolves. The normal diamond wolves look incredible.
Yeah, I'd also say, if you're willing to deal with the hackers and stuff that you run into, unfortunately, somewhat regularly in multiplayer, like, that's the Hunter Classic experience, but in Call of the Wild. We both do a lot of that.
Yep, it is. It is indeed. Favorite fur type for the great one? I think Gravehide is there for me. Like, even seeing that picture of it, like, God, I just think it looks so cool.
It's like
I'm just thinking of the pictures I could get.
It's like the skull tar all over again.
Yeah, and you know how that thing drove me mad.
I do recall.
How does it feel to have a great one before anyone else? Insane. Unreal. Feel like I'm hallucinating it. It just doesn't feel real. Occasionally keep going back into the lodge to just, like, check it's there.
Did that actually happen?
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it. Because it was such a different experience to, like, when I get a great one. Normally I see it and then I'm like, oh, there's a great one. I'm going to take some pictures and stuff, and hopefully tomorrow the video will be out, kind of deal. I had to not tell anybody for days. It was so hard.
I've shot somebody on stream now, but I used to always do that. Not tell, other than, like, 2 people.
And I just get a message of a picture of a dead great one black bear. And just the word so. And I was like, bruh. Really?
So
did I scream when I spotted it?
Probably.
Go on, what did you say?
No, I just said, so it happened.
Yeah, and then I was like, I cannot believe you just did this. And that's your reaction. Yeah, when I saw the wolf, I kind of just went into complete and utter shock. I actually just went silent. Which, like, because I wasn't talking to anyone.
Are you saying Chopper got one too? Sorry.
I was just sat by myself. And I saw it, and it just was that moment of just, like, blinking repeatedly and staring at it, like,
blinking. Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, exactly. and then just, oh my god, and sending messages to other creators like,
Look what happened.
this is a thing.
Thanks, Fish Hunt, once again. Enjoy playing the season game. You got me into that. Check out Deer on a Camping Bed. It's another, like, realistic one that's quite fun.
I still need to, actually play it. I bought it. But then things happened,
I've been
you know?
chatting with the dev back and forth pretty much since I started playing the game. I just really, his dedication and, like, what do I want to say? His openness to, like, adding things that maybe he didn't think of. Like, he's not, no, this is how I want to do it, this is how we're doing it. It's been really cool.
That is good.
Hey, Tristan.
I hate this controller, it makes my aim so bad.
I thought you said controller was elite.
Well, it is when I have one that works with me and isn't like clunky with aiming.
Keyboards don't do that.
Keyboards don't do that. Yeah, but keyboards have like 3 million keys and I can't remember them.
Actually, it's like 100.
As if that's better.
Actually, what would
Listen,
it be?
I have coordination issues. That's not helpful.
What did you say?
I have coordination issues.
Oh, coordinate. I heard like causination.
I have coordination
Thought
issues.
you were making stuff up again, just like your great one wolf. Ah! I shot a female.
Yeah, I totally
I should
made
just
that up.
shut
It's
up.
all AI.
It's all AI. Well, that was horrid. Don't do
Shut
that.
up. All that came through on my side was just shut up.
Oh, I shot a female by accident, and then I said I should just shut up because as soon as I was talking crap, I shot a female. You could
This
aim
is
with
like
a
the
keyboard
beard
if you
thing.
wanted. The what?
This is like when you
Oh.
said, like, when we were hunting Sundar.
That was special.
Oh, that was funny. Oh,
Wing that one. Well, he's gonna run a long ways.
yeah, they do run.
Yeah, they eat the 300 rounds. They went
Yeah,
up a
they do.
class. Jeez, whenever they did that, right?
I think so.
They used to be 5.
All I know is when I was about to shoot the great one, I checked about 6 million times that it was the correct class.
What did you shoot it with?
The 300 blackout.
That's a neat little gun.
Yeah, 20 something meters while it was sat down looking at me.
Sweet.
My hope was that if I shot it single lung with a fairly weak weapon, that it would attack and then like die at my feet like a couple of my Great One Moose did.
Yeah.
It did not do that. It leapt down the hill at me and then turned around and ran, and then I couldn't find it. And then I was panicking for a couple minutes.
Naturally.
Because it literally U-turned completely on itself, so that was a struggle for a second, but then I found it and I was like, okay.
You could have just dove into the center of a lake.
Yeah, he just had to give me heart failure just one last time.
Revenge.
Oh,
Thank you again, Fish Hunt. What's that? There's one that's supposed to be coming out. It was... Oh, jeez. Scarecrow did a video looking at the trailer for it. It's a weird name. It's a waterfowl hunting game. There's a max weight in here? Somebody here will remember the name of it, but I don't.
I can't think what you're talking about.
It was like 3 or 4 letters. I cannot remember.
Because I know that there's a
Built or
small
something?
game... Maybe?
I think E-Man got it.
Probably.
There's a small game. What?
A small game focused game that's supposed to be coming out that's like... I think it's called like Man and His Dog or something like that, and it's literally just like
I do feel like I've heard
all
of that.
kinds of game birds.
Yeah.
which appeals to me, you know.
Yeah, that could be good.
It depends on how well it's done.
Right.
If it's got really solid mechanics, it'll be a blast, literally.
Yeah, that's what it's going to be down to, like, realistic flushing and, like, death animations and all that.
Yeah. What the heck just happened? I shot at a wolf. Apparently it was behind a tree and it missed. They went aggressive and then went straight back to calm, and I just stood there.
You just startled them.
They literally... I don't know what just happened. That's the strangest thing I've ever seen. But okay, I'll take... I was about to say, oh dang, well I guess we're not getting one out of this zone because I can shoot like one wolf per zone. But I guess not. I guess we got a second chance at that. That was really weird. I don't know what happened. They just bugged out.
I had them early. I think it was when I shot the Mela. I forget. I had them, like, they turned and went aggressive real fast, and then, I don't know, I shot the second one before I got to see if they went calm or started to flee.
Interesting.
What did you say,
they just
Div?
went immediately calm.
Yeah, I don't know what would cause that. For April Fools, if EW released something like a Stubble Quill Great One or a Euro Rabbit, they could do, Robits like they did in Classic.
Jackalopes, please. We were talking about that earlier. Legendary!
Boo.
Boo.
Not a
It's
10.
37 to 39. It's not great.
That's what mine was.
Yeah, I think that might have been the same estimate as the one we had earlier that trolled.
That's what we're looking for.
Yeah, we love trolls.
None yet, Sarah. Oh, I'm getting attacked. From where? Oh, okay. This is at least the second time I've heard them growling, and then I look and they're fleeing.
Yeah, they growl while they flee, which is bizarre.
Well, I've seen them do that after they're aggressive. Which I guess maybe they are going aggressive for a second and then fleeing?
Yeah, maybe it counts. I don't know.
There's my little level 3 buddy. Ooh, a mythical.
I too have a level 3 in one of my main zones that I'm keeping around.
Should I name him Wolfgang?
Wolfgang. That just makes me think, like, I'm gonna get called a big nerd here, but that just makes me think of Animal Crossing, because one of the villagers in Animal Crossing is called Wolfgang.
Nerd.
Nerd. Says you.
Yeah, says
I'm
me.
surprised you're not naming it after a Pokemon.
Could have named it, There's not a lot of wolf Pokemon, really. Lil
I
Pup?
know what you could have called it.
I think I'm... Go ahead. I think I know what you're talking
From
about.
Power World.
Yep. Go ahead.
Grimace. Bro, I'm not on console, I am on PC just playing with a Xbox controller. And no, unfortunately jackals are not attracted to the feeders. I wish they were. It would be cool if you could attract things like jackals. Maybe in the future.
They're not attractive to the eyes, either.
No, unfortunately. They kind of look a little, derpy.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Alright.
It's a troll. 2 trolls.
Woo!
Ow. Imagine having a Geo already. What a nerd. Thanks, Thomas.
Only real nerds would have a great one this soon.
Yeah. Only real #nerds.
Welcome to the Nerd Club.
Yeah, it's a great club to be in. You wouldn't know. You're not in my gang.
How much... I'm not in your wolf gang. How much time have you spent with feeders, by the way?
Like the actual, like, setting them up and everything?
Yeah, like hunting with them, using them.
Couple days.
Okay. So Jacob asked, or said, I assume tar grinding is better with feeders, and
No.
I don't know that I would agree.
They're not attracted to them.
Oh, well then, definitely not. Why not?
I don't know. They're just not.
Tell me why not.
It's only like the deer species and like boar and bears. That's it.
I just assumed deer-like meant more or less anything with 4 legs and hooves. That's kind of poop.
No, see, it's mainly deer, but then for some reason on Verhonga,
Gemsbok.
Gemsbok, Springbok, and I think wildebeest, but I'm not 100% sure.
Antelope, then.
Yeah, but Tar aren't.
Well, that's just strange.
Yeah.
So, feel like that was going to be one of the big selling points of feeders was for tar grinding.
Yeah, it's interesting. Like, I was saying this at the start of my stream, like, the feeders are cool, but they're kind of limited use. Like, unless you are wanting to just go and sit somewhere for a bit and just sit with a bow or whatever, then yeah, then they might be useful. But if you're wanting, like, in any way to not be sat around for forever, then it's not gonna work great. And so you've got to have them at kind of like pinch points is what I found. Otherwise you'll have like 2 animals at it and that's it.
Yeah. I would say if you were to grind, I guess it'd have to be a deer species. If you were to grind a deer species with a feeder, I think you could do it with a decent amount of success. But the most aggravating thing is, like, you constantly have to keep it filled, or you're just, like, wasting your time.
Yeah, and the roe deer are too small to be able to use the box feeders.
Short.
So anything that is, like, roe deer or smaller can't use the box feeders, which means they have to use the post feeders. And the post feeders run out every 4 in-game days. And that includes changing the time.
Yes. Is that what it is?
So if you change... Yes, 4.
I just felt like mine didn't even... I think maybe I had changed the time twice. It must have been, because that was a 55% after not very much time reset.
Yeah. It's supposed to be 4 as far as I am aware.
Okay.
But it's just... It's limited situational use. Like, one thing I did find is that, like, at the bottom part of Rancho, because there's, like, where animals will drink along the edge of the water, and then there's, like, an open area where there's feed zones, and then it goes up into thick brush. If you put the feeders, like, in that bit between the brush and the water, it was pulling them out of the really thick areas so you could, like, see them to herd manage them for mule deer and whitetail, so that was kind of useful.
Do pronghorn or bighorn use them?
No. I didn't have any at my feeders.
Yeah, I just didn't... Like, I've only messed with it on Leighton so far, because like, I knew Leighton really well. I did not expect that all these things wouldn't use them.
I have feeders on every single map.
Good lord.
I spent over, like, 2.5 million in-game buying feeders. Yeah, I tested them pretty thoroughly. Like, I went from just over 7 million in-game to I'm now, like, 3.7 million. So, I spent a lot buying feeders and refilling them and trying different times and... Yeah... I didn't have a lot of success with them. I did get a diamond muley to go to a feeder, but the thing is, I saw it first, and then it was like, okay, I wonder where it feeds, and put a feeder out, like, in that area, and then, of course, it was there.
Right.
But it doesn't feel like they come in from very far, because I had another diamond muley. This was on Rancho, because while I was shooting bighorn, I shot a few mule deer, too. And it spawned, and I didn't have a clue where its feed zone was. So I thought, right, I'll just put it up, like, fairly close to where it drinks, in an open area, and hopefully it'll draw it to it. Nah. Never saw it. Just all the other deer. And I was like, okay.
I like...
The one cool thing it does is attract rabbits and hares.
Yeah, that is potentially useful. That might be the most useful thing the post feeders do, actually.
Yes. But they also, the post feeders, unless it was just coincidence, when I tested them on Quattro, they were drawing in boar. Now, I was under the impression that they wouldn't be attracted to those, and they'd only be attracted to, like, the barrels.
Well, it attracts
So,
bears.
I was, like, intrigued by this.
Yeah.
Because then surely that means that really you only need to use the barrels for the bears.
Sounds that way.
So, I don't know, like I said, unless it was just so, like, severe coincidence that a whole herd of wild boar showed up under the feeder at the feed time.
Well, did you look the feed, like the zone icon? If it's from your feeder is different.
I didn't see that, if I'm
Okay.
honest.
It's just,
I
you know,
just went, why are there pigs?
it's green like the regular feed zone, but it's a feeder icon instead of the leaf.
Oh,
So you can tell,
interesting.
you know, are they just happening to feed here, or are they actually feeding at the feeder?
I don't think I noticed that at any of them, now you've said that. Because I've got feeders... Yeah, I didn't see that happen on any of them.
Well, it's not on the map. I don't think. I think it's just,
Okay.
like, you know, you go click on the little bit of grass or, like, the carcass that comes up from a bear or whatever.
Huh. Interesting.
I don't think I didn't look. And now all my feeders are gone, because when I placed them, I had to switch back to live, so I didn't keep that access, or keep that progress.
Oh. Interesting.
I never saw a zone on the map. I'm guessing the feeder, yeah, why would you need it? The feeder itself should indicate that. So there's
Yeah,
probably
it's
just
like
on
a
the ground.
marker. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I kind of would like feeders for things like tar and predators more than... Like, yeah, okay, bears, but I mean things like wolves, fox, coyotes. That would be more appealing to me.
Yeah, it does seem the feeders are most effective for species you don't need them for.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I went to Tay. Actually, Tay, I did tell a lie. Tay is the only map I don't have feeders up on. Because I went on to Tay, and I was like, oh, I could put some feeders up for red deer. And then I was just looking around, like, anywhere I could put a feeder is less accessible than just hunting them in their drink zone.
Right.
There wasn't really anywhere it was going to help me, so... It was, interesting.
I thought that fast traveling into your tent didn't typically spook wolves.
I was under the impression it made them go aggressive immediately.
I've had some that just stand there. These ones fled.
Some Surprising's just said in my chat, apparently from watching the dev diary again, the multi-grain flake is for pronghorn and smaller deer species. But then that doesn't make any sense after what I saw.
That is interesting, because I noticed I put out multigrain flake feed, and it was in a spot that I was like, this should be good. Why is there nothing here? I just had rabbits. And then I swapped to fortified whatever the heck. And
Pellets.
then I had a whole bunch of moose there.
Yeah.
So maybe
yeah.
tar can be attracted with multigrain
No,
stuff?
they can't.
Oh.
Everyone I've spoken to that says they've tried to use it on the tar has had no success.
Did anybody definitely try the other feed?
Pretty sure.
Hopefully somebody tried that.
But yeah, that doesn't make sense.
What's up, Ghost Rider?
Because yeah, I don't think it works on the goats and stuff either, so...
Sounds
Maybe
like,
they need like a public salt lick.
yeah, it sounds like there's a lot of experimentation that's going to be needed to be done, but...
Yeah. I feel like they're gonna... The one thing is gonna be trying to find pinch points on the map.
That's
Like,
what I did on
between
Layton, and it worked good.
Yeah. Between rivers or whatever.
Which I like that. You know, like, in real life, you wouldn't just put a feeder in the middle of a hayfield. Like, you'd put it where the deer are traveling, so they find it.
Yeah. It's cool. It's just, I don't know how much use I will have for it outside of, like, hey, I have a great one that I want to get into a certain place.
Yeah. I mean, that's how I, going all the way back, that's always how I figured I would use them. I'm not a, I mean, I don't even hunt my own maps, so I don't know that I would get a ton of use out of them no matter what.
Yeah, because we both do a lot of multiplayer, don't we?
Indeed.
I feel like we both do, like, mainly multiplayer and then single player for, like, grinds.
Right. What the heck is happening here? Something's running all around. Don't you bark at me.
Bark.
How dare you.
Oh, my breath.
I have that effect on people.
Wow.
Joker, thank you for subscribing.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I feel like it would be nice for people that were trying to grind the tar, though. Like, I get if they were maybe worried that it would make it too easy, but...
But what it...
And they are supposed to be a challenge, but... I don't know.
The only thing I can see where it's maybe too easy, if you've got 2 or 3 tar zones that are fairly close together, and then you just turn it into a mega zone, but wouldn't that be worse? I don't see
it would make
any
it
way
harder
that's
to keep
positive.
track.
Yeah.
Like, if you've got, like, I don't know, 3 males and a female in one herd,
Yep.
you might end up shooting all 3 of the males, because then there's another herd that's got, I don't know, a couple of females or whatever, and you think that they're attached to the same herd.
Exactly.
Yeah, I would think that that would actually make it worse, and trying to shoot so many, unless you were doing it with a bow, which wouldn't be particularly effective either.
Right.
Because I'm not sure that they'll come back very quickly once they spook.
I haven't gotten to test that, but I assume it's like any other zone. Like, probably sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
Yeah, that's what I've seen so far. Can I show the Great One Wolf, or did I kill it already? I killed it. I killed it the day it spawned, after several hours of photography and filming. But there is a video on the channel for it. It's the last thing I posted. Still not. Still doesn't feel real.
Too good. I gotta buy it.
Nah. Just lucky on that one. But sometimes rather be lucky than good.
Especially with Great One grinding.
Oh yeah.
Link to that video? That's Mel's channel's link there. You can find it through there, or maybe somebody can post the actual link.
People want to see the wolf. I'm so proud.
If there was a Flinter
so
feeder,
brave.
what would attract me? Biscuits and gravy. They would. It would need to
Just
be
trying
like...
to think, like...
It'd have to be heated, though. And, like, somehow... Because, like, it would just spoil out there, so I don't know how you deal with that, but...
Yeah, it would go gross very quickly.
I'd have to find it very fast. Maybe there's, like, an oven, and that's where you bake the biscuits. Small deer and antelope species will favor the flakes. Deer and larger deer species favor the protein pellets. Hog species and bears will still visit all feeders.
So I was right then about the boar. So
Sounds
what's
like
the point of the barrel then?
I guess if you only want to bait in boar.
This was the thing that I didn't understand when I was using them. Like, I don't bother using the box feeders because 1, they can be destroyed, and 2, anything that I can lure in with a box feeder plus other things can be lured in with the post feeder.
Well, with the box feeder, so obviously tar can't feed at them, but let's say they could. You don't have bears to tear them down, and they only... Like, the feed only gets used up as the animals would feed from it, so you don't have to refill them, like, every 12 seconds. Because those post feeders, like, as you said,
Yeah.
It's pretty quick and they're gone.
That is true, but it feels like I can just attract more stuff if I just use the post feeder.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I just do not see the advantage very much.
Barrel is to
I don't
attract
know.
bears away from the box feeder, but she's saying why does it attract boar? And if you wanted to hunt specifically boar, I guess that's the reason. I don't know if the bears would come into that sour mash stuff. I think they would.
I think it's just the meat scraps.
But there's nothing... Is there any map where boar and bears cross over? There's not.
Medved.
Oh, you're right. I was thinking black bears. Oh, we'll go
Any
water.
bears. Any of the bears, I believe.
I still wish there were, like, feeding animations. Like, I kind of thought the
like
deer might
better
reach
one.
up into the box feeder and eat and stuff. They don't.
Knock it about.
Yeah, I thought the bears would roll the barrel around.
Yeah. I get why there's not, because it would, like, having to have the interaction with an object was probably tricky.
Probably. Oh yeah, Mississippi
Especially
with
'cause
wild hogs. True.
Yeah, black bears and wild hogs on Mississippi. It's very true indeed.
You become a Shoosty, does that stop the ads? No, I wish it did. Twitch works that way, YouTube does not. How many zones do you need for the wolf grind? I mean, I would think you could start with a dozen or something and, like, kind of go from there, but I'm not I don't count all my zones and all that stuff, so I'm not sure.
Shoot wolf is good. I mean, that's what I did. I literally was just, like, exploring from what I'd left set up from my albino grind from, like, when I did the 100% for Call of the Wild. Getting all the achievements. And literally just every male wolf I saw, pretty much, that was of a decent size, I just killed it. Like... And then that's what the Great One spawned out of. I wasn't doing anything specific. That's the thing, is there is nothing, like, that has to be done. You don't have to have 8 shooter zones or 50 zones on your map or whatever. Just look, find wolf, shoot wolf.
Pretty much. Hope December map has even cooler remodels? I hope so. We know 2 of them.
Boar and red deer.
Red deer aren't that boring.
Ah ha ha ha.
They're kind of boring.
You're so funny.
I try.
It's got to be, I think, then a European map. Like, to have both of those on, because neither of them have changed in this update.
Yeah, so I was thinking, the only update I can ever think of that featured a remodel that was not on the new map was Pseudopaton with Cinnamon Teal, which, I don't know why they did that, actually, but yeah, I'd say odds are they are on the map.
Yeah. It's like, it seems to be either new map or Great One. And both, like, the red deer have a Great One, and it's like, thinking about it, like, the wolves, they got a remodel, then they got a Great One. The mule deer got a rework, and then they got a Great One. And they were both on a ski.
They were.
So, it makes me think, like, obviously, red deer can't have a new Great One, because they have a Great One.
Even
Maybe
though
they
we
might
all
have new
wish they would.
variants. Yeah, like, maybe new variants, but, like, it's not like they don't already have one. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I got you.
And then, like, I would assume that... I don't know. I would just think that they would be on a new map, getting remodels like that.
Most likely. There is no way the boar in that ad wasn't redone. No, it's clearly not the same model.
The head's the wrong shape for the ones that are in game at the minute.
The current ones, yeah.
Yeah. Like, the head looks more like a ball, less like a wedge. I can't think of how else to describe it, but you know what I mean, like a wedge you put under a door or something.
Yeah.
They're kind of square with a triangle on the front at the minute.
Yeah, the models themselves, the size of the models, nothing about the current wild boar are very good.
No, unfortunately not. And boar are cool.
Since they updated the red deer, wouldn't they need to update the great one for it as well? Well, I don't know. The red deer, they've gotten a remodel before. So like, red deer great ones came out, geez, what, 2022? Emerald Killets came out 2023. And there was no change to the great ones themselves in the lodge. Because the great one, I think everything other than whitetail, the great one has its own model. Like, it's not just a regular red deer, you know, with a fancy fur and antler slap, you know, great one antler slapped on the head. It's actually a separate model, like it's a little bigger, neck's a little bit different shape, so I don't know that would change the great one necessarily. There's my wolfies. What? Did you get another one?
No, I'm being attacked by a pack with a level 9 in it, and the controller is so hard to get to aim right, and they're very angry.
I play with a superior controller.
Listen, this one is not superior, I said this. Die. There, we got him.
Don't tell me to die.
No, not you.
That's rude.
Oh, whoa. I wanted the 9. That was so hard.
Like,
A diamond.
hey.
39.31.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, that was stressful. I saw them, like, you were talking, and I saw them coming through the darkness. I just saw the shapes of them. And then the first one I spot's a level 9, and I just went quiet because I was panicking.
If you had gotten another one, I would have been... I'd have quit, I think.
Okay, well, mission accepted. I'm gonna make Flinter quit for a little while.
Thanks.
I'm gonna take over Flinter's channel. This is how it works.
No, I'm becoming a deer hunting camp channel.
Oh, exclusively?
Yeah.
Go back to that April Fool's video that you did, why I'm quitting Call of Duty.
The best part was everybody was like, I mean, I guess I get it.
It was so funny. Just, I remember you posted in the comments in the group chat being like, they actually fell for it.
I knew, like, some people, I was not prepared for everybody to believe that, and I'm like, yeah, I made a mistake here. Probably I should have made that a little more obvious that I was kidding. But that was the joke, was to make it not. So I don't know.
It was the ending of it. Like,
I forget the ending.
oh. They only watched the beginning of the video, that's why.
What did I say at
What?
the end or whatever?
Because you had the clip of, like, whatever old hunting game it was, but it was, like, really, really old.
Yeah.
And you were saying how realistic the graphics were and stuff, if I remember.
Well, because it was so old that graphics wouldn't have even, like, I don't know, this is 1998 or something.
Yeah,
The animals would
graphics
have
didn't
looked,
exist.
yeah, so much not like animals. So what it was like videos from actual hunts of, like, a, you know, real whitetail buck or whatever, and then you aim at it, and it's like 50-50, because who knows what hitboxes were back then. So, like, you might put the crosshair exactly on the deer's shoulder and shoot, and they'll be like, ah, you winged him. No, I didn't. Shut up.
Nerd. It's like, what game was it you were playing where you were trying to do all the bow missions?
Oh my god.
And you were like, sending me messages like, I'm about to rage quit because this is
Ultimate hunting.
so awful. That's it.
For some reason, you could only you could only get like a lung shot, frontal. And the whole time I'm going like, well, clearly, like, I gotta get more broadsides, get closer, something. Because this thing's just not... No. Their hitbox, for some dumb reason on that deer, was only frontal.
I just remember you constantly just being like, I can't work this out.
Because I think I had prepped those when we were going to Georgia, so I was so, like,
Yeah.
overwhelmed by everything.
Yeah, were, yeah.
Trophy manager has a new symbol? I noticed that. I don't know what...
Yeah, and the multi-mounts thing.
Yes, if you go in the lodge, the multi-mouse looks different too. The multi-mouse symbol, not the mouse themselves. So maybe they're doing something? I hope they're doing something.
Lodge things, hopefully.
Give me filters.
Oh, bro, I would love that. I have too much stuff that I need to delete.
Like Great One Wolves.
No.
No.
Maybe your Great One Whitetail, though.
Why?
Because...
Was that the gun? So, like... No, it was the other 45, huh? Remember you
Yeah,
got a
it
Great
wasn't the
One, and you asked the community what you should shoot it with, and I said... I thought it was 45 pistol neck shot.
Yeah.
But the other gun.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't even ask, you just said it. And I was like, okay, fucking bet.
I think you did ask, actually.
Well, I don't remember asking.
I thought people were making suggestions, so I threw that. I don't think I just randomly told you to do it.
Danny did. Danny said shoot it with this. And then you said do this. And then I was like, I bet. I ain't no chicken. Because you were like, you won't. I was like, I will.
I don't think I said you won't. I didn't even know you.
You did. This was in Discord.
I need receipts. I don't think I said you won't.
Bro, I can go back like 4 years in Discord or however long ago it
You
was.
just don't want to because I'm right.
This man,
Guys,
unbelievable.
I'm gonna get her to go
Gaslighting.
back in Discord and I'm gonna get a great one.
Uh-huh.
You didn't hear that, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, crap. Are Big
I
Horse
hit
Sheep getting a
everything.
reset? Yes. Is it all of them? Do you know?
I think so.
I thought so too.
It just says, like, all bighorn sheep, so I'm just assuming all of them.
You would think they only need to reset Rancho's Pop, but whatever. I'll take it.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's something in it that, like, the coding needs to be separated or whatever.
Could
I
be.
don't know. Do I know if the new feeders work on tar? No. That's the #1 question today, isn't it?
Nobody asked me that. I guess nobody wants my expertise.
No one likes you.
Well,
Why are you here?
so I don't get fined?
Makes sense. Makes sense, yeah. I was gonna fine you.
For what?
I put in my title, will be being joined by Flinter later.
Oh, and then because I wasn't ready the exact second that we said.
Yeah.
I was chasing rares.
I'm autistic. I stick to schedules. You said this time I was ready.
I actually didn't say a time. I just said halfway.
Yeah, halfway is a time.
I didn't read my exact quote. Okay, you said a time, so I guess at that point that kind of counts.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dangerous.
Oh.
Where is the Twitch emote when you need it? Do you mean the sound alert? Where's my wolves when you need
Just
them?
here, so I don't get fined.
Go Marshawn.
Don't even know who it is. I know the name, and I know that quote. That's
He ate
it.
Skittles and didn't get handed the ball on the 1 yard line.
He ate Skittles?
He did, on the sideline, during the game. A lot.
Is there anything wrong with that? Like,
I don't know.
can a man not eat Skittles?
Like, I would have thought you want something a little healthier when you're trying to do, like, elite athletic endeavors.
Nah, sugar. We'll keep the sugars up.
I just saw that bottom boy. Oh, dear.
What did Bottom Voice say? Is he being mean?
He said that you sound like a yinzer saying autistic. Autistic.
Wow.
Figure it out.
It's just the Somerset coming out. Somerset accent. Seamlessly flow back into that now. It's because I live in the area again. Where everyone sounds like this.
So now you're posh or something?
No. Somerset accent isn't posh, is it?
It sounds it.
No. Posh would be speaking like this, darling.
Don't call me that.
That's how they speak
I
when
know.
they're part. Everyone is darling. Everybody.
Okay.
Everybody like there's parts of, depending on where you are, you get called darling, you'll get called love. Like it depends on where you are in the country.
If you're in Australia, it's a different word.
As. Huh?
So if you're in Australia, it's a different word.
Yeah. That's why, you know, that's associated with Australia, you know. There are parts of the UK where that's a thing as well, up in Scotland.
Hey, Anton. Hi, Fox. I'd like to know how I somehow didn't kill that wolf I shot.
Because bad.
And now they're gone.
So you were saying to me about, like, your aim being good because you're on PC? Well, I'm also on PC, but, you know, you're using mouse and keyboard.
Continue.
What do you mean, continue?
You're doing great.
Hey. Listen, dude, I have had a hell of a day. I have been, like, I passed out briefly at, like, 11 o'clock last night. And then I just was like, I cannot be bothered to move. And then I passed out again and woke up and it was like 5 a.m. this morning. Couldn't get back to sleep after that.
As opposed to 5
And I was like, well,
afternoon.
5 a.m. in the afternoon. Go away. So, I got on Call of the Wild, stayed on Call of the Wild for a few hours, and then I actually put in the group chat, like, saying I was awake. And because it was embargo day, I was anxious. And then I just couldn't settle for the entire day. And now I've been riding the adrenaline for so long that it's just all crashed down around me, and now I'm just like, what do I do? Brain no worky.
Just here.
I'm just here.
To listen, dude. Kyla's over here prepping wolf grinds. I didn't get no prep.
Excuse me?
What?
What do you mean?
I didn't get to prep.
You. Yeah, what Kyla said.
I don't agree with that.
Well, that's a shame, isn't it? Because we and Kyla too. Two against one, bucko.
What are you, the warden from the Angler?
Hey there, buckaroo.
Hey, buckaroo. I'm gonna go on over to Fishhead Lake or something.
That should have been a sound alert.
I don't know why
Just
I never
the
did
hey
that.
there,
Kind of
buckaroo.
creeped me out there, to be honest.
It's still not as creepy as the hello from that random Twitch stream.
Hello.
Just, it was so weird. Like, there was no context for it.
Some ghost living on my mic. Thank you for the 4 months, Parker. Welcome back.
You unknowingly captured the clearest ghost recording that there's ever been.
I gotta contact. What's that Ghost Adventures guy? Zach.
Oh, yeah, Zach.
Zach what? Vegas?
Zach, I don't know. Zach something.
Or Vegas? I don't know what she said. With a B? Okay. I'll contact him and be like, listen to
Vegas?
this. And he'll be like, I'm getting angry right now listening to that. That show's so dumb. Anyway.
Yeah. It was interesting. I've watched some of it.
Is that Mel?
No.
No, this is Great One Hunter 69 _ 12. Very similar
I approve.
sounding voice.
Did you say similar sounding boys?
Yeah.
Wow. Once again, Flinter has struck.
Fortunately, Great 169 _ 12 does not have a beard.
Red.
Oh, this
Meanwhile,
is
I have a magnificent beard.
All right, Remy.
Someone commented that on a video, the one I did recently with the piebald elk. the
Yes.
Manitoba I helped get someone,
Mhm.
and someone commented, "I see you still haven't shaved your beard," and I was like, "That's a throwback."
Was that what it was referencing or no?
Yeah,
Okay, I didn't know if it was.
I assume.
Could have been.
Don't make me paranoid.
Well, I didn't know if it was referencing that or just like if it happened to be like, hey, look, Mel has male character. It just could have been as simple as that.
That's what. Okay.
No, I meant was it referencing our particular stream, or just the fact that you had the Remy Warren character? I don't know why this is
You're
so
such a
difficult.
bully.
I'm not. I was just wondering if it was someone you recognized from that stream or not.
Yeah, they've been around.
That's all I wanted to know. Jeez.
Yeah,
They
but
do.
it's funnier to
they
make
do.
you feel bad.
What?
It's funnier if you feel bad.
Jeez.
It was when that stream happened, it was how mortified you were when you realised what I thought you were saying.
That was tar grinding, wasn't it?
It was on Sundar.
I think it was tar.
I think we were hunting tigers, actually.
Oh, maybe.
I remember I said I'm leading the way and you were going, why are you walking like that? Oh.
Done sold the diaper.
Oh, that was a good stream.
Yeah, and you didn't even believe me when I found a diamond tiger.
No, of course I didn't. Because it's you!
I don't make stuff up.
Really?
Yeah.
You sure about that?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. I think you do, personally. No, I think you do.
It's fake news.
You're fake news.
Don't believe what you read on the internet.
Or what you hear out of Flinter's mouth.
I'm like Honest Abe, dude. I've never told a lie. Pond Hopper, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in.
Honest Flantro.
Yeah, 20 years ago. I was old back then, too.
You probably were.
How many kills, McDaniel? So we're getting like roughly 40 an hour. It's like 120.
Dang.
Dang, boy.
That's a lot of damage.
Man, it ain't produced. Well, I got a melon, but it's not even an initial spawn. It was just on my Yukon when I started.
So, an initial grind kill.
Yeah, I guess that's the way to class it. You can lie to me about anything, but don't lie about deer. He was 33 inches wide and had 40-inch main beams.
40-inch main beams.
I was looking at the the true score for my great one.
Great one. Yeah.
When I saw that, I about died laughing. Then I remembered that's not what it means.
40 inches.
My
Can you
buck-
imagine that?
I think 30-something is the record. My buck had like 28-inch beams. Or 27 and 28, maybe? 40 is just stupid to even think about.
40 would be quite a sight. That's
The
for
30-point buck? That's what he
You know,
was.
like the classic non-tips when they're really wide? That's a 40-inch main beam.
Maybe. You're talking like that 270 rack that goes straight out?
Yeah,
Could be.
wide.
On the wide, boy. Oh no. I drived underwater.
Well, don't.
Why'd it leave my four-wheeler under there? What the heck?
You left your four-wheeler under the water.
Well, I didn't. The
This
game
is
did.
This is why we don't leave you in charge of things.
What about in charge of getting a great one wolf?
Yeah, that's exactly what we don't leave you in charge of. We put Kyler in charge of that.
You right.
Everyone knows that Kyler does all your grinding for you.
That's what people think sometimes.
I know. Like the person that said about my minions in my basement
Yeah, you
or
have an
whatever, and then
army
I
of
just
grinders.
now the channel memberships are called minions because of it.
Perfect.
Oh, Pino. It's like that person that said to you about the Patreon names being people that find your diamonds for you.
That was like back when I used to hunt parquet and stuff a lot.
Yeah.
So like you would get so many diamonds, and that was like my favorite comment ever, because it wasn't just like, you know what I think? I think that no, it was I figured it out. This guy, all the names at the end are the people who go and find his diamonds for him, and I was like, what? No, what are you talking about? You didn't figure anything out.
You have cracked the code.
Not quite. Almost had it.
It's like you don't pay an editor, you just pay people to find you things to kill.
Yeah. The important things.
That would be a thing.
You're doing better than me, Z. I've got 1-9, no diamonds.
You suck.
I guess so.
I have had 3 9s and 1 diamond on this stream.
Well, yeah, but... Yeah.
Yeah.
Now my wolves aren't even showing up.
Bad. Welcome back, Teak. Also, give me some of the food, please. I am the hungry.
You're supposed to, like, eat food.
Food is hard.
They make soft food.
That's not what I mean. I eat food because I'm hungry and then I feel sick.
Oh, that's stupid.
I know.
Oh,
And then I'm just like, well, I kind of feel sick one way or the other. Teek's giving me food,
nice.
apparently, so
Hey, Emma.
that's fine.
Doing the wolf grind.
Yeah, BRG outdoors. I didn't count. I wasn't actually grinding when the Great One showed up. I literally was just shot a handful of wolves and it spawned. I got really lucky. But they're not overspawning, like I've seen people comment. They're not super easy, like I've seen people comment. Yes, 2 have been gotten in early access. But
Maybe 3.
we were also told to go and look for the wolves, and I know I got extremely lucky because I have killed, like, probably 6 times the amount of wolves that it took for the first one to spawn, if not more. And, like, I've not seen one, so it's not like they're just spawning constantly like people are seeming to think.
So, there has been a 3rd one, I thought.
A 3rd?
I think Chopper got one.
I've only seen mine, and then a short of Lady Legends that got posted.
Chopper posted a short attacked by the Great One Wolf, so unless maybe he did it with Lady
Well,
or
that's
something.
what Lady posted.
It's on his channel.
Interesting. What for?
Vanguard, I think?
Oh, wow. So, yeah, okay, maybe 3 have popped. Interesting. I just know I got stupid lucky.
That was Elmer Fudd voice there. Be very quiet. There's interesting wolves.
Well, yeah, they are.
Hey, Dusty. He was doing a collab with Lady in some way? Wait. So was it his or not? It was some whack
Interesting.
grind stat? I don't know what's going on then.
Yeah, I'm not sure. All I know about is mine, if I'm honest.
Great one this stream? Maybe. I'm probably going to do... What time is it? It's 2 o'clock. Probably going to finish this run, to be honest. And then whatever time we have left, I want to go chase Desert Bighorn, because people have been asking about them. So, unless there's one on the map right now, probably not today, but got a pretty good feel for the grind stuff now.
Good. And I definitely think Yukon's going to be the best wolf map then.
Them being on like half the map just makes it better.
Yeah, and they're not on a river, which is just great. Just try and get rid of Copper Bowl and the swamp from being in your rotation, and solid.
Yeah.
Because both of those are pain. Swamp wouldn't even be bad if it didn't have 10-foot reeds everywhere.
Yeah, that's kind of don't use. Ooh, I got a floater. Anyway, well, we're here.
It's okay, I'm tracking a wolf that I shot terribly.
How do you set up a wolf grind? It's like, they're like anything else. Find their drink zone, set up in the distance. If you're doing herd management, leave 5s and above, basically. And what the?
Do you mean 5s and below?
What did I say?
5s and above.
There's critters running around me right now. Focusing on that. Ooh, mythical.
Apparently it was really funny listening to you talking all calmly whilst I was absolutely just panicking silently while the legendary was attacking me before.
You should have... So, like, the first, what, guys, 5-10 minutes of my stream, I had all kinds of problems.
Oh, yeah?
I started, and my mic was muted. And I was like, what the crap, dude? Like, I literally checked right before the stream. I always check. My hotkey works. It unmutes the mic. So then I started talking about stuff, and I looked over, and people were like, muted again. And I'm like, what's going on? And I figured out my tab key, like when I was alt-tabbing to, you know, post in Discord and stuff, was for some reason muting my mic. So I'm like, okay, don't hit tab, that's fine. Next thing you know, my 6 key from my night vision bino started muting my mic. And I was like, what is this? My whole PC is broken. So I just removed all of the hotkeys from my mic, and it's fine.
Ghost.
Maybe.
Ghost in the machine.
It's kind of creepy.
Only kind of.
That's a next level collab. If so, gonna let your great one attack me? That's what we should do. Like, speaking of minions, we just make Mel grind for a great one, and then we all make content of it attacking.
Wow. Oh my god, look at the great one that one person worked for.
I want to be on your map next and get attacked.
Nope.
Oh, you one-shot me. That's cool. Is that a solo over there? I think it is.
My wolf, not yours.
But why?
Because.
Lame.
I know I am. I'd let you come and see a great one wolf on my map.
Just to see it, though? And then kick me?
Yeah. Because if you... Oh, another level 9. 39 to 41. Ooh.
I think this Copper Bowl zone's managed down, so I'm getting somewhere.
Are you still behind that? Yeah, you are. That's alright. I might just run over there and get close to that one, because it's the only one I want to kill. Does the bottom right corner of Yukon have grey wolves? Right. No, it doesn't. I get me lefts and rights confused, because small brain. Coordination is a hard thing for me.
Causination.
No, not I can't even say it. Oh.
I think the cause is a stroke, actually.
It might be. Lord.
I remember when my brain used to work. I don't even know the difference between my socks anymore.
All I know is wolf happened, and I have waited so long to be able to say it. Do you know, it genuinely felt like the biggest weight off of my shoulders when I was allowed to talk about it today, because it was like, oh great, now I don't have to worry that I'm going to accidentally blur it out to someone that I got one.
When did you shoot it? Was it like Thursday?
Maybe
Wednesday.
A while ago.
I wasn't even in early access yet. You already had it.
Yeah. I'm just built different.
What's the constructed?
Abnormally?
That sounds worse, but sure.
It's kind of right for me.
Nice, Ghost Rider.
Angie? Angie? Angie wolf? Angie wolf. Oh, not again.
Is it a 9?
Yeah, the whole pack.
The whole pack is level 9?
No. Yeah, every single wolf in this pack that's now coming to eat me is level 9, apparently.
I think I know how you got a great one. You're on a hack server.
Oh yeah, hacked early access.
I hate it when that happens.
Come on, man.
Shall we race? Nah, dude, I'm only gonna be able to grind on stream. I'm deer hunting. I mean, we can race, but I'm gonna lose.
Hang on a minute, I need to back up. Who's who? Look. You're like, you all no, look, you need to calm down. I can't see!
Most
I can't
British
move
fight
the
ever.
controller.
Oi, mate, quit biting me toes off and calm down. Did you
I
get it?
can't think and spot. Hang on. That's that one. It's that one. It's that one. You're the important one. Stop running. Stay still. God, it's like, you know when you have like the puzzles and it's like things are moving around and trying to find the right one? It's like that. Got him.
What are you talking about?
You know, like when someone puts like a marble under a cup and then they move the cups around and they're like, which one's got the marble under it? What do you mean no?
I need to do ping pong balls here, first of all.
Whatever, same concept. The wolves were all running around each other and
That's
I
what
was
the
trying to
spawning
keep
outline's
an
for.
eye. Trying to keep an eye on the wolf. It's a diamond. Oh, 39.29.
I thought you were doing like jigsaw puzzles at first because you said, you know, in the puzzles. I hate when those pieces start moving on their own. Hey Blair, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in.
I'm having a very
Wait.
Oh, hi, babe. My boyfriend's now in chat. Perfect time for him to see me go insane. Oh,
Ah, yes, the edge pieces are dancing again.
look,
thought that mushroom
I
looked
can
funny.
move as smoothly as I can on my normal controller. So I'm like trying to spot which one it was, trying to stay alive, and like, okay, it's that one. Get the gun up, and they just don't stand still anymore. They just keep running at you. I was trying so hard.
It's like they don't want to die or something. Hey, you
I
missed
know,
it for 15
imagine.
months.
You've been in chat for a while. I'm sorry, babe. I was struggling with life.
What a hater. Didn't even recognize you.
What a hater.
Yeah.
Not a hater.
Seems
You're
like
a hater.
it. Why?
Because you are.
Okay.
Yeah. Just accept it.
Starting to shoot a bow. Do you have any tips? To be honest, I'm like self-taught with archery and my form and everything is wrong, and you can do that. Like, I think as Levi Morgan says, repetition is more important than anything. But what I would really recommend is either finding somebody who knows or like watching a lot of YouTube videos on proper form, because I think that'll help you a lot as opposed to just like having thousands of reps doing it incorrectly like I have. Because now that's just how I shoot. Just is what it is.
Just wrong.
Pretty much. I mean, it works, but, you know, could be better.
Incorrect.
Tell you what, that wolf looked kind of funny. I hope it wasn't a dark gray.
I worry about the charcoal mellows more than anything.
The regular mellow that I saw was, like, glaringly obvious, but I don't know if charcoal mellow will be.
Well, because they got the white, like, grey fur.
You know, he did look
In
kind of
the-
dark.
So,
Oh, no.
what map is best for wolves, do I think? Yukon, definitely. And no, babe, you're not incorrect. You're very correct. And thank you, GunHub, for putting the command in chat, whilst I was just having a breakdown. Is it even a Mel stream, especially a collab stream, if I don't have a breakdown at least once?
Last time the breakdown was so bad, we had to not even do the collab.
Of course, the day we planned to do a collab, Discord actually went down for everybody.
Hey, thanks, guys. 300 with the likes.
300. I don't know what that was.
Where?
Because I said 300, and I was like, I don't know why. Do you know what? Never mind. Just ignore me.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you weren't in here yet. We have a new name for Scarecrow.
Oh?
Frightened Bird.
Frightened Bird?
Yeah.
Is there any particular reason, or are we just bullying?
Well, I mean, it's because we're bullying him, but Johnny was in here, and I was saying something about Scarecrow, and I says, like, this guy, you know, it's a bird, it's kind of frightened, and then here we are.
Frightened Bird. Should make him change his Discord name to that.
It's probably going to be something wolf related, if I had to guess.
Probably. Should make mine, like, Wolf Slayer for like a week.
Just trying to think of a somehow pun for that, and somehow Mel as well, but there's not really many.
We'll think of something.
I thought you said, well, think of something.
Yeah, well, think of something.
Hurry up and figure it out. I want to change my name. Nice, squirrel. What about Smellington?
Nah, we're not doing this again.
Oh, okay. Just right.
That was last Halloween. That's so Halloween 2024.
Oh, my bad.
God.
Where is this one that I shot? God,
Hiding.
jeez. Right where I was standing. It's fine.
It's alright, I can't see the wolves half the time when I've killed them anyway. Another 9!
Holy.
38 to 40.
What's up, Griff?
It's happening, folks! You see? This is what was happening before stream. This is what I was talking about.
They're supposed to be doing this.
Yeah, and then I started streaming and then they went, nah.
Just kidding. Well, this pack's managed down, but I kind of wanted this as a main zone. Jeez, they're all 5s and a 4. Oh, I might leave them.
Dun 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 dun.
Frightened bird. Oh,
You're gonna
attacked.
You're gonna have to change the Mel Famous command. If you're gonna use it, first off, I'm no longer the leader of the No Hairs Club. I have a diamond mountain hair.
I didn't know you were bald.
Listen, sir. Apparently I have no hair, but also a magnificent beard.
Well, you know, like alopecia or something.
Alopecia?
Yeah.
But wouldn't that make my beard fall out as well?
I don't know. I'm not an expert on this stuff. I'm just here. I'm just
You're
here.
just here.
Hey, Under Fives, thank you for the 12 months. Welcome back. How many wolves? Oh, 150 maybe.
1 million.
1,430,162.
Yeah. Another diamond, 39.65. It's bigger.
Big male.
Huge male. See, this is what this is what I was talking about before stream. This is what it was like. Just lots of 9s.
I ain't got none of them. Hey, K-Flow, thank you for the 20 months.
I will take all of the love from the wolf grind because Mule Deer hated me and they clearly liked you. And I love the wolves. Excuse me?
I said it's true.
I thought you said something sassy.
What did you think I said?
I don't know.
That's right, you suck at Mule Deer Grind and I'm the best.
Yeah.
With my
We
3.
did have like 3 before I had 2. And I was just like, this is the first time you've had more great ones than me, if anything.
Do you have 3 now?
I have 5.
What?
Yeah. You're such a hater! You don't even know how many I have.
I didn't know I had to keep track.
Yeah. Fake fan, bro. Like, God.
Yeah, well, that's what it is.
Yeah, I've got 5 now.
Hacks.
I've got the first one I got, which was Velvet Dusky.
Ah,
on
I
a
shot a
ski.
5. Dang it.
I had to think about what species this was then. 5s aren't important. And then I got the Dusky Heart Rack on Rancho. And then I got the Cobweb Enigma Classic Rack, big non-typical looking thing on Rancho. And then I went back to a ski and I got another big classic rack looking thing, Petal Puff. And then I got the Corkscrew Cinnamon Stripes.
I didn't. There's a couple of those in between up to the Corkscrew Cinnamon Stripes I didn't know you got.
Post pictures of them.
Do you know what time it releases for everyone? We never get like a specific time, but it's usually like fairly early morning Eastern time.
Yes, we do get to keep early access trophies this time, Barley. We do. So
Except
I get to
for
keep...
great ones.
No, shush. So did Mel get the first wolf in the community then? Yeah. First official wolf boy posted.
Easy. Wait.
Easy dubs.
What was
Isn't
the
that
other-
what the kids say?
I know what them kiddies say.
I didn't shoot a 4, I shot a 5. I don't know what I'm talking about.
You don't see you're losing it now as well. It's rubbing off.
I thought for sure I read, I don't know. Maybe it was just a low weight 5?
Maybe.
Hunter Fies, it, like, the bot does it, like, we literally cannot, update the thing. So, like, you're definitely connected and stuff, because, like, if I could do it manually, I would, but Discord does not let you.
Not allowed to control the bot.
I think it's because that way, like, let's say someone not that I would care, but if someone were to drop the Patreon membership, then the bot takes care of removing it too. But yeah, it just does not give you the option to manually do it.
If you don't pay Flinter, he removes your roll straight away. The second
outta
that
here.
it's gone. No, Barley, my ego did not go up. I am taking very much the Mickey.
Wish I could
I
do a
was
Mickey
very
Mouse
much
voice.
joking. Excuse me?
I said I wish I could do a Mickey Mouse voice.
You could just do Kermit.
It's not easy being Aaron.
But wasn't I freaking out before embargo? Like, you can tell them. Wasn't I freaking out before embargo, like, messaging you, like, I'm so nervous.
You always do.
What if everyone hates me because I got a wall?
What if I accidentally post early? What if I break embargo despite taking 15 different steps to make sure I don't?
Yeah. Ugh, embargo days are so stressful. I get so worked up.
I still think of embargo as a Pokemon move.
Yes,
Spirit
embargo.
What time is it? I got about 15 minutes here, so I am going to jump on Rancho and smoke some sheeps.
Going on Rancho?
Indeed. She did Hunter
I
Fies.
should do that. I finish run, then I do that.
Okay. I can, if you want, I'll make it multiplayer.
Yeah. I'ma come shoot diamond that I'm owed.
For what?
For the troll.
What does that have to do with me?
Because you're here. We've decided it.
Will they change the wolf spawns? Nothing should change with them. I'm making it like a...
Another 9!
Quit cheating. I'm making it a 4-person.
3 on this goddamn run!
Where's the Flange Great One? I'm going to get a Great One Desert Bighorn here real quick. Just watch.
Man is very upset that I've had 3 level 9s on one run.
Yeah, it's gotta be them hacks.
My hacked early access spawns, everyone.
I knew it. Dirty cheater.
Yeah.
Tell Mel that language isn't allowed.
What language? What did I say this time?
You said, gosh darn, but worse.
Did I?
Yep.
Oh.
You dropped an F-bomb earlier. I don't know if you knew it, but you did.
Oh yeah, I kind of realised after. Bro, after some of the drunk streams, you can't say anything.
What are you talking about? I've never had a problem with that.
What am I talking about? Would you like an example?
That stream no longer exists, therefore it didn't happen. Hey, Quartz.
I remember the last one you did. I got up to make a drink and Scarecrow said something and you were very clearly trying to get him to stop.
Oh my god. I forget what it was, but he didn't realize, he didn't know what he was saying.
I was doubled over in my little kitchen laughing because I was just like trying to make a drink. I couldn't.
We unlisted that stream just for that particular interaction because what he was saying, he didn't mean it. What he was saying sounded really bad, and I was trying so hard to steer him away from that. And he's just like, "What do you mean? It's this?" And I'm like, "Stop saying."
It was to do with the PA saying.
PA
for hunting.
Saying? Oh, yeah, and then like one of the players with that name.
Yeah.
We're a big gosh darn family after having these kids. Yeah, that's how it's gotta go.
Oh, it was hilarious. Oh.
There'd be no sheeps here when I ran all the way up here.
Right, last zone. And that one was a troll, by the way, which really isn't surprising considering we had, what, however many diamonds this run? These ones are already leaving their zone.
No sheeps.
You see no sheeps? Where
I feel like there's probably some obvious place to bighorn drink that I haven't checked, but I think I've pretty well hit all these.
Probably.
You saying I'm stupid?
Yes.
I knew it. We're going, McDaniel. We're going. We're gonna get a couple before I wrap up. But I am going hunting, so I sorta like we're gonna get something by then. But there you go. There's some little skinny guys. Look at the little necks.
Hey, Hunter Flies, thank you so much for the I think that's $2.49, don't know. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it.
Did you say dono or don't know?
Dono.
Okay.
Donation, Grandad.
I couldn't make out the words you was saying there.
Have you put up multiplayer yet?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm joining.
Me and this sheep are like having a moment.
How do I get that? Please don't say that. How do I get the new great ones always so fast? Luck. Literally just luck from this. This was so just dumb luck. This was.
Looks small.
But look at
it
we
is
had
small.
so many 9s. This it might happen again. If it happens again, I'm gonna be real excited.
Ah! She's
Why are
running
you
away.
screaming at sheep?
Ooh, I gotta take that off. She was just standing there, so I just like walked all around, showing off like the thin neck, thin jaw, small shoulders, like less fuzzy coat, and then she just ran away.
Oh my gosh, why is your rancho so colourful?
Ranched. Colorful? What do you mean by that?
Zones everywhere.
Oh, excuse me for hunting my maps.
Bad.
Hey Caleb, thank you for the 13 months.
Well, you haven't been there. I'm going there. If I could actually select the thing on the map that I'm trying to with this controller.
I have been there.
Because I'm Mel famous. Because I eat, sleep, breathe the hunt. That's true.
Are you going to that tiny little lake?
Yeah.
I had like one level 3 ram there. And a bunch of U's. What?
I said, okay then, oh my god.
Terrified Fowl just started a stream.
Terrified Fowl, I like that.
That's better than Frightened Bird.
Yeah, Terrified Fowl.
You guys can use that one too if you'd rather.
Can we rename him Terrified Fowl?
Are the weights different? Yes. I think max weight for deserts is 127.
Yes, it is. That is correct.
And 160 for Rockies. So that's,
Yes.
I don't know, that's 70 pounds different or something. I don't know why.
Why would you not just say the kilo difference?
Because I'm not British. It's like about 280 quarter pounder cheeseburgers heavier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's like normal British, normal American units.
I didn't know you guys measured stuff in quarter pounders.
Do you know? I saw an article.
You saw
right,
it?
not that long ago. What?
Huh?
What?
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 Eh?
I saw a thing not that long ago, and
Okay.
it was like an asteroid the size of half a giraffe. And someone was ranting about how half a giraffe is perhaps the most useless unit you could give, because you cutting the giraffe in half long ways, like horizontally or vertically. How are we doing this? Is it just the neck, or is it?
I like half a giraffe. I'm gonna start using that. That buck was as wide as half a giraffe.
But that's such a useless unit, because where are you going from?
Wherever I decide.
Horizontal or vertical? Like,
Diagonal. like, split it. Like, split
You
it right
can't
between
split
the eyes and go
it
all the way. Yeah, you can.
no.
It's like along the Z-axis.
The
No, wait, this is a giraffe,
Z-axis
not
of
an axis deer. I'm sorry.
You said Z, I thought zebra. Along the axis of the zebra.
Probably Kyla, like, I don't know, try to be done here in about 10 minutes, so right after that. Hey, troublemaker.
Oh.
Okay, here's a ram for you guys to see the desert. See, like, the little skinny part, like, around the face and stuff? Like, you can see there's less fat. You can make out the jawline. Thin little neck, shoulders. So I don't think it's just the furs. Also, I'm fairly sure there's way more, like, gray in the furs. Or, like, white. They still have a ginormous heart, though. That you can't actually hit.
They have a ginormous heart. It's because they're, you know, the nicest animals in the game. They're really not. They're actually perhaps one of the least nice species to me.
Maybe you're not nice to them. You ever think about, like, murdering them and their entire families makes them mad?
They deserved it. They deserved it.
Okay.
And they will deserve it again when I try it again. Because now I'm going to have to get one. So they suck.
Diamond
Therefore,
score
they
is the
deserve
same,
death.
Eli. So Desert and Rocky Mountain Bighorn have the same scoring.
Same horns. Just different model bodies.
Yes.
My face hurts from laughing.
Oh, I'm stupid. I just tried to shoot a bighorn through the back of my tent and I was very confused as to why I didn't hit it.
We are, like... Do you think we both might be a little bit tired?
No.
It's definitely not been like a long and, you know, adrenaline-inducing day. Do you get bothered by early access, like embargo?
No,
Release?
I have way more problems with reveal days. I get so stressed with those because, like, they put stuff everywhere. Like, some of it's in Call of the Wild News, some of it's on Twitter, some of it's on the community tab. Sometimes they randomly post something really valuable in one of the main chats, and I'm just, like, stressed that I'm gonna miss something. And I look dumb because I'm like, well, we don't know the fur types yet, and then they put that in the main chat.
Ah, yeah, the wolves. Kyla kind of told me about that.
I think, had you not you posted them where I saw them in our little thingy there, and I was like, I had already finished recording. I'm like, I'm not redoing that. I'll just slap the fur type part on the end. I was already done with this whole thing, and then they shared it with the fur's name somewhere else.
Yeah. in the
Jerks.
Discord chat. I wouldn't have seen it if someone hadn't sent it to me. See,
Yes.
I then put things in the group chat because I like to be helpful.
This is why I stress.
Wow!
Not good.
I'm not helpful enough?
No. Yeah, if you would
You
get it together
said
and
that.
post the stuff, I wouldn't be so stressed out. So help me out here.
We need it in a bundle.
Bande Ruski. If you understand that.
I don't.
It's just stupid State Farm commercial with Andy Reid.
I think I've heard you say it before.
I may have.
Probably. Yeah.
White, brown, feral goat rare? No, what? It's albino, black, and mixed?
Yes. Correct. Gold star.
Thanks.
Thank you so much, Graves, for the £2 donation. The Mel famous has struck once more. And I shall again. Perhaps, if the Wolves continue to play ball with me.
Was a pound
Hey,
like
sheeps.
a weight unit amount of like coins or something at one time?
A weight of what?
So like you guys' money is a pound. Was it like a pound of like a pound on the scale of coins equals this much money? Is that how it used to work?
I have no idea, to be honest.
Why don't you know the history of your currency?
Because I don't. I know animals. Ask me animal questions.
Did the animals have a pound of coins when they traded for leaves?
Yes.
Okay.
I was
know that
watching back
commercial.
a stream of yours yesterday while I was grinding wolves.
Oh god.
And it was the one angler stream where y'all were arguing about what a pronghorn is. And I am not kidding you. This is 100% the God's honest truth. I began to get a headache.
Was it? Are you sure I wasn't purposely trying to mess up the definition to make whoever was very specific about it angry? Because I usually do
Yes,
that.
because you didn't know what it was either. It was the revolver challenge thing you did with shooting deer. And someone said, why did you not shoot a pronghorn? Because pronghorn are a deer. And you were like, no, they're not.
They're a
They're
giraffe.
this. Yeah, but that's not what you said at the time, because you didn't know. So you were Googling it, and then someone in chat said that they were an antelope. And then you were like, no, I'm going to Google it, and then
I was gonna
someone
say, there's
said
no
that-
way I believe that, because we call them pronghorn antelope and they're not.
Yeah. And then just everyone was getting it wrong, and then you actually said Mel would be great for this if she was here, because she knows all the things offhand. And I was just like...
They're like a ninth of a giraffe for those that don't know the size.
My God.
Great callback. Nicely done.
But what part? What constitutes ninth of a giraffe?
All of it. All like 9 different pieces. Equal parts.
I don't know, because a ninth implies that you've sectioned the giraffe into 9 separate equal pieces.
You have.
But that... it doesn't make sense.
You'd have to like, you cut like the shoulders or whatever, then you cut the neck, and you might have to like take a little piece of the tail to go with the neck to make it the right size.
Yeah, so I'm saying, that's what I just said. That's literally what I just said. I said, what constitutes a ninth? So what
1/9
parts
of
are
it.
you putting... But you can't just say 1/9. What is 1/9? Is 1/9 its heart and a kidney? Is 1/9 its head and 1 lung?
Whatever a ninth comes out to, I don't know.
You gotta wait. I think you've got to... Right, I think the way you've got to do it is you've got to weigh the giraffe.
Yeah.
And then whatever half of that is
You
the
could
size of
you
half
could do it
giraffe.
by like volume if you wanted. Surface area. Water displacement.
Surface area of a giraffe would be annoying.
Yeah.
Because if you
Ooh,
skin a
more sheep.
giraffe, they're very unequal. Again, the whole problem with them being very unequally sized halves.
That's why you skin along the z-axis.
What is the z-axis?
whatever I say it is.
Okay, Mr. Maths.
Darn right.
God.
Thank you for acknowledging my credentials.
Teak says the tongue. The tongue might constitute a ninth. It's a long thing.
It's like that Pokemon Lickitung. Its tongue might be a ninth. That's a heck of a tongue to rest of animal ratio. Like frog, perhaps?
It's the animal ratio. Ask Flinter what side of the giraffe has the most hair.
The outside.
I'm assuming that's correct.
I hope so. I mean, if one ate like a really furry diet, maybe the inside.
I mean, they eat thorns and things.
Yeah, same.
Can't. What do you mean, same?
I got thorns all through my hands and stuff. I probably ate one.
Good job, Teak says. Another gold star.
Woo!
Can almost graduate.
That'll be at least once that I've graduated.
This is how, like, this is the kind of thing, like, when I used to actually have to do maths at school, and they'd be asking me to solve an equation. This is the kind of talk that we would end up at, because I would not have a clue what they were standing.
What do you mean a ninth? I can't just divide it by 9. Ooh, big one.
No, like, it'd be like, James has bought 36 watermelons at this price.
Hope I got that.
And, like, there was this discount, and this, and this, and the watermelons weigh £29,000. What is the surface area of the watermelons? I'd be like, I don't know.
I don't see much difference with the bighorn. Oh, they're way skinnier and stuff. You have a video coming out later?
Yes. Directly once we finish this in a minute.
Check out Mel's video to see that. Did I get this one? If it didn't die,
Shall
to
I
be
make
perfectly
it
honest
live
with
now
you.
and then I'll do
Sure.
it. I'll do it. Hang on a minute.
Because if I didn't get this one, I'm kind of going hunting and I don't feel like tracking it, so I'll get it at a later date. But yeah, they're far skinnier and stuff. Like smaller heads, smaller shoulders. If you check out Mel's video, it's like a direct comparison.
Right, I'm publishing it now, so if you want it, it's there.
There you go. You guys can go and check that out to like really see the difference. But it is very notable. Probably less notable on stream, like where it's not as clear and stuff. But like
The thumbnail shows it.
yeah, in front of you, you can really see it. Anyway, before we get into more
In front
draft
of your
talk,
eye.
I gotta go chase deer.
You're going to chase deer?
I am.
Deer?
Deer.
Bucks? Does?
Hopefully Buck's got a cold front. Saw a nice one driving home yesterday.
Nice.
Thanks, Tristan. So, yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap this stream up. Are you ending as well?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, go and watch Mel's Great One Wolf video or the Bighorn comparison video. Check that stuff out. Thanks to Mel for joining.
And thank you for joining.
Sure
and
thing.
having a laugh.
Yeah, a couple of them.
Only a couple.
Yeah, just a few. Alright, thanks guys for hanging out, and I'll see you in tomorrow's video. I don't know if I'm streaming or not, but definitely video.